How's it going, everybody here, and welcome back to Seifuku Kanojo, Mayoigo engaged. So, where last left off, I had to cut off just when Yumeha was about to, I guess, confess to us. So, we're gonna start back at the, we're at the deadline, dead end kind of like a part. And then, we'll see how things go from there. Right, hopefully this won't be as traumatic, hopefully. But, yeah, there's a system voice. I really want to hear Yumeha's system voice, that would be nice. Anyways, I'm gonna just translate only and not read the lines because, so that way we could be fine with this. Or should we go all the way back? It's probably a bit too far back, I guess. Hey, here we go. Dead end, I guess. Let's just jump back to the dead end. Yeah. After we walked for quite a bit, we finally reached a dead end. I stumbled upon a dead end. Huh? Looks like we're lost. Is this really the right place? You still don't get it? Eh? Yumeha looks up towards me, and as I tried looking back at her, she strayed her gaze from me. なんかごめん。Sorry, I suppose. Sorry to what? That is... In times like these, it's no use lying to make excuses to Yumeha. It's about what we talked about last time. Last time as in? Well, the time when we met in Cosmo World. Just by saying that, Yumeha puts down her head. Moves down her head. And, what is it? You could see the top of, Yumeha's, top of Yumeha's head. Yeah. Without much thinking, I put my right hand on top of Yumeha's head. Well, Yumeha reacted for a bit that moment there. She goes on to press her forehead towards my chest. Okay, I'm gonna fully say this stuff here. Hey. On that day... You said that you liked me, right? Well, I feel really happy hearing that, but... But, kiddo? Did you say that as a manager? Eh?俺の問いかけには答えず、Yumehaは黙ってしまった。そして、regarding my question, she didn't answer, and Yumeha stayed quiet. And then, she's tearing up. どうしたの? Yumeha? It's just that I've been, taken aback this whole time. Let me double check my stuff. Yes, it is fine. Okay. So, you've been supporting me a lot. Because of that, I was able to work hard today. Yumeha wa yoku ganbatta yo. You've really done your best, Yumeha. Thank you. But, Yumeha wa namida o nomu you ni shite hitotsu zuzu kotoba o hatsuru. As Yumeha swallows her tears. She slowly says her words. But I was thinking that if you quit being my manager, Seiran, that you've come to hate me. Eh? So, I'm very sorry. I said the worst things ever. 大丈夫。Yumehaの気持ちを聞かせてほしい。It's alright. I want to hear how you feel, Yumeha. Thank you. ゆっくりで大丈夫よ。It's fine to take your time. You've always praised me a lot, Seiran, and you're always very kind to me. ならいいんだけど。Suppose that's fine. But that's because I'm a voice actress. That gave you a reason to cheer for me. You know. I was thinking that perhaps that's the only reason you root for me. If I weren't a voice actress, then I might have really just been a potato. Even a mere potato like me, would you still like me? Aww. Yumehaは俺の胸のおでこをゴツゴツぶつけながら振り絞るように話してくれた。As she butts her forehead towards me, she I guess hugs me tighter, I guess, to say those words. 当たり前だろ? It's a given, isn't it? 俺はYumehaが好きだ。声優が好きなわけでも、メンターが好きなわけでもない。I like you, Yumeha. It's not that it's not because I like voice actresses. Neither is it because I like Minta as well. それに、妹がどうとか、そんなのどうでもいいよ。Not to mention, even if you were a potato, that doesn't matter at all. 芋だろうが、キラキラしているようが。No matter, even if you're a potato, even how much you shine, フォロワーが多いかろうか、多かろうが、少なかろうが、陰キャだろうか、陽キャだろうか。No matter how many followers you have, no matter whether you're an introvert or an extrovert. スカートが長かろうか、短かろうか、制服を着ていようか、着ていまいか。What is it? No matter how long or short your skirt would be, or whether you're wearing uniform or not. 声優だろうが、なんだっけ？声優だろうが、舞台俳優だろうか、あるいはそのどちらでもなかろうか。Whether you're a voice actress, a stage performer, or even if you're neither of those. 俺はYumehaが好きだ。だから。I still like you, Yumeha. That's why. Yumehaが声優として活躍したいなら全力で応援する。If you want to perform well as a voice actress, I'll do all I can to support you. あら、これは告白か。So unlike the OG Seikanos, it's like we're kind of forced into this confession. I mean, it's not exactly bad, I guess, but it kind of feels like you know what? It's probably better to just confess anyway, kind of thing. So I could see why, but still. I think I'm done there. That's all there is to it. それだけだよ。夢葉は顔を上げた。うるうるとした瞳を俺をまっすぐに見つめる。Imaha looks up, faces up towards me. She stares straight into my face with her, I guess, teary eyes. 好きだ、Imaha. I like you, Imaha. 俺の彼女になってくれませんか？あら、おい、あらららら、あらまあ、wow. I don't know how you develop those feelings, but okay, Seiran, it is what it is, I guess. Would you like to be my girlfriend? Yes. Eh? Likewise, hope you take good care of me too. あら。いや、本当に付き合ったんだ。まあ、いや。その流れなんだから。夢葉は耳を真っ赤にしていい。再び俺の胸におでこをぶつけた。Yumeha says that as her ears turn beet red, and once again she headbutts me with her forehead onto my chest. え？大丈夫？ Are you alright? I don't know! 夢葉は俺の胸に頭突きを繰り返す。She continues to headbutt my chest. Yumeha continues to headbutt my chest. Yumeha? To be fair, as an introvert, it's kind of hard to express your expressions like that, right? You know, it's like, especially when you have this sudden moment here, it's like, how are you supposed to express the joy that you have? Especially when you've been prefer to be your own time, like that kind of thing. 俺は再び夢葉の頭にそっと手を置く。すると夢葉の頭突きは止まった。I once again put my hand on top of Yumeha's head. As I done that, Yumeha stopped headbutting me. これからもよろしくね、Yumeha. Look forward to get along with you better, Yumeha. Yeah. 締めっぽいしわっぽい I don't know. それは知らんけど。Hold on a second, let me pop up some existence to my needs there. 日本語でお願いします。締めっぽい Yes, it is. 締めっぽい Okay. 胸のあたりがじわりと締めっぽい気がする。Is Yumeha perhaps crying? I feel like my chest is feeling a tad bit of moist to it. You see? You might feel taken aback if I say something like this, but... Kanojo? No, I won't be. Really? You won't be repulsed. Be repulsed by it? You see? それはそうだろI don't know if anyone would actually approach Yumeha to say that, though. If they would, then that's nice, you know. That would have been nice, but I don't think people would notice Yumeha, right? It's like until we noticed her on stage that time when we first came in here, I doubt Yamaha would have gotten much attention to begin with. It's one of those things. It's like I don't know. It's kind of like an altered form of Stockholm syndrome. Except this time it's not like you're causing the trauma to someone and that victim comes to what is it, to be accepting of that treatment. It's not like it's not that kind of negative connotation, but you know, it's kind of one of those things. It's like, oh, someone lent you kindness kind of thing. That's why you feel like you're in debt to them kind of thing. It's something like that, I suppose. But yeah. Anyways, it's the first time I make a boyfriend. Eh? そらそうだろ? That's why I ain't sure what I'm supposed to do in times like this. そっか。俺も初めてだよ。This Seiran, that is. Not the mainline Seiran. That's a different story. I see. God damn it, you two. You gotta stop with these awkward silences. 気まずいって。やめろ。Seiran, なんとかして。Do something about it, Seiran. おいYamaha は小声で叫びながら再び連続で頭突きを食らわす。As Yamaha screams quiet with a small sound once again, she continues to I continue to take a lot of headbutts from her. 痛いよ。It hurts, you know. Sorry. あんまり気にしなくてもいいと思う。I don't think you need to worry too much about it. Really? うん。俺も初めての彼女だから。Even for me, you're my first girlfriend after all. I called you the same name as in Seikano 1 though. Oh man. Anyways. 今はパッと顔を上げ、目を丸くして俺を見上げる。Yamaha quickly moves up her head, and with her eyes wide, she looked at me. No way! いや、それはそうでしょ。こんな僕でも。さすがに初の彼女だよ。これ。I got another, Izana, like, that's it. Like, mallet kind of thing. I forgot what the game was. It's very popular back in the days. It's like a rage game. Oh well. No way! It's not a lie though. Really? Hi. Yes. Really? Ah, the confirmed 3 times to be true kind of thing. 誓ってもいい? Should I vow on it? I could vow on it. Okay then. 夢あったら。Anyway, so yeah, with that said, move on. Yamaha smiled, I guess. Smiles brimmingly. Somehow. Somehow I thought you were used to talking to girls. Somehow. そうじゃないと思うやけど。I'm sorry to I guess try to get accustomed to the accent there. Anyways. Somehow I thought that because you're so used to talking to girls. 別にそんなことは。That's not really the case. Imagine she knows that our alternate self actually had like 3 options. Allah. なんだその目は。What's with those eyes of yours? It's nothing. おい。何が初の彼氏だよ。I mean, first boyfriend. なんか、こうやって今はとたわいもない話をしたのは初めてかもしれない。I feel like it's the first time I've ever talked talked this casually to Yimaha before. 今まで俺たちは声優とマネージャーだった。Up until this point, we have always been, our relationship has always been voice actress and manager. これからは恋人にも、I guess 恋人にもなるんだ。With this, we'll also be lovers as well. 何それYeah, it's kind of hard to express this kind of stuff, I guess. どうしたの? What happened? Oh, get me right tab up here first. What happened? What if I become a very popular seiyu? If I were to be dating my manager, there'd be quite a lot of, lot of clout against me. まあ、確かに。Oh, you do have a point. When that time comes, you'll be there to protect me, okay? You'll be there to protect me, okay? もちろん。Of course. I'll also protect you as well, Seira. ありがとう。Thank you. I gotta do my best for that, for whenever that time comes. 俺も全力でバックアップするよ。I do my best to back you up as well. ラマ。ユメハはにっこりと微笑み、俺の手を握る。As Yumeha lets out a gleam, a smiling gleam, she holds my hand. あら、もう手をつないでるんだ。Your hand feels so big. いやー、何それ。同級生だろ Anyways. 今の手は小さいね。Your hands are pretty small, 今。それから俺たちは無限で歩き出した。After that, we continued walking without saying a word. 背中に夕日を浴びながら、長い影を追いかけながら。While our backs are bathed by the setting sun, and the long shadows chase after us. これからどんな困難が待ち受けていようとも、二人ならきっと乗り越えられる。From here on, no matter the troubles that face ahead of us too, I'm sure with the both of us together, we'll be able to overcome all of it. それはそうだろう。そう思った。That's how I thought. And then we got our first trouble immediately, imagine. Oh, nope, never mind. But how do you not have any contact yet? Do you even have a phone number? You should really have that at least. Wait, you're still in Hakata though? What am I gonna do? My mom's gonna be bad at me. Gonna be livid at me. そんな, no way. You said for me to go home on my own. Lama. その夜、ユメハのお母さんがユメハを迎えに来たのだが、On that night, Yumeha's mother was supposed to come here to pick up Yumeha. However, perhaps this outfit is costume is a bit off? お母さんには言ってなかったの? Oh, did your mom not say anything about it? Huh? Huh? Maybe we should take this chance to just talk, I guess. Why not? Anyways, let me read that again. Yeah. I'm gonna do. My mom's really mad at me. Oh, no way. She said for me to come back home or go back home on my own, apparently. Yeah. Oh, that night, Yimaha's mother was supposed to pick up Yimaha. However, she said that, what was it? Perhaps my outfit here is very wrong. Did your mother say anything about it? No. Yimaha's mother's car ignores Yimaha and just leaves the scene. Nani sore? 俺は物陰に隠れてその一部刺繍を見守っていた。I hid on the background and I saw parts of it to the very end. こうなったら自力で帰るしかないね。Because of this, I guess we'll have to go back on our own then. まさか最初に待ち受けている困難がこれだったのか。Who would thought that our first difficulty I had to face is this? ランマ。さすがに歩いて帰るのは遠いよね。I guess it's indeed a bit far to walk home from here, right? じゃあ、電車で帰るしかないね。And I suppose we have to go back by metro then. 今葉の顔が青ざめる。Yimaha's face turns pale. Do we have a cardigan? In a sense, you're kind of like being the human form of Minta, right? So I guess you have to embrace it somewhat. But still, for me to go in the metro with this outfit? まあ、そうしかなさそう。Seems like that we don't have any better option. Wait, what happened to our other outfit anyway? Should she have like a regular uniform or even the Minta costume? I thought she has those. What happened to those? She just dumped it on the studio? Don't tell me she dumped the Minta costume in the studio. That'd be very yabai. それはダメだろ。まったく。Anyways, yeah, I guess we'll have to do that then. 今ははしばらく抵抗していたが、さすがに家に帰らないのはまずい。While Yimaha was resistant to the idea, but it would be really bad if she doesn't return home. 俺はなんとかYimahaを説得し、一緒に電車に乗った。I somehow managed to convince Yimaha and we took the train back together. 難しい。Yeah, for an Inca like Yimaha, this is definitely quite the thing. It's not fully nighttime though. Just look at that sun. 変な声出したら余計目立つぞ。If you let out weird sounds like that, we're gonna stand out more than we're supposed to, you know? 仕方ないだろう。恥ずかしいから。いや、3個で対抗戦早っ。まあ、早いのは早いよね。To be fair, yeah, I guess so, because, like I said, the first live is 29th, right? I guess that makes sense. Yimaha はメンタ衣装のまま電車に乗った。As Yimaha was wearing the Menta outfit, she went on the train. I feel a lot of eyes on me. まあ、そんなにでもないよ。Sorry about that much. That's definitely a lie. Yimaha は顔を真っ赤にして電車の床を見ている。When Yimaha's face all red, she stares at the floor of the train. 確かに他のお客さんはしらしらYimahaを見ている。Indeed, it looks like the other passengers had glimpses at Yimaha. でも、まあコスプレ衣装で電車を乗る人とかいないわけじゃないし。But you know.It's not like there aren't any people that ride on trains on their cosplay or anything. 大丈夫？誰も見てないよ。You'll be fine. I'm sure no one's watching. それに、このタイミングはまだ良かった。And also, this timing here should be still fine. メンタの中の人として有名になってからだと、別の意味で電車に乗れなくなるだろうし。If the person within Menta becomes popular and was popular, then we won't be able to ride the metro for a different meaning. そうやけどさ、that may be the case, but... 今は着ぐるみの中の人をやってきたけど、今は本人の外見はほとんど知られていない。Well, Yumeha was a person within the costume of Menta. Not many people know about the appearance of Yumeha herself. 電車はノロノロと進んでいく。The train continues on noro smoothly, I guess. Is that nori? Nori is like kind of like smoothly going on over the floor kind of thing. Yeah, move slowly along. Yeah. 次の駅だっけ? Is that the next station? It's the next one. It's the one after that. Ah, そっか. Oh, I see. 距離的には大したことはない。でも、今はにとってはとんでも長い時間だろう。The distance between them isn't by that much, but to Yumeha perhaps it's an unbelievably long time. どうしたの？ What's up? Thanks for coming along with me. Well, we're both have to go back to Kurume anyway, so it's like it's close enough, I'd say. 全然。Oh, I don't mind at all. You've never had to been here before, have you? まあ、こっち方面は初めてだね。Well, it's the first time heading this direction. Sorry. 全然、なんで謝るのさ。It's nothing. Why are you apologizing? 月火水木金土日毎日がホリデー That's cause 俺たちもう付き合ってるだろ We're already dating, aren't we? だから少しでも一緒にいれたらなって You know, that's why, you know, if you can spend a bit more time together, you know? ごめん、ちょっと調子に乗った。Sorry, I got a bit over myself. I'm happy to hear that. 今はこっちを向いて小さく笑う。その控えめな笑顔にドキッとした。Yumeha gives off a slight smile towards me. With that how to say? With that held back smile, my heart skipped a beat. さ、それ一緒、とっても似合ってるよ。That outfit really fits you. 可愛いと思う。I think it's cute on you. いや、さすがにね。あら。喜んでくれると思ったけど、今はさらに顔を真っ赤にして、うつむいてしまった。I thought that she was happy to hear that, but Yumeha's face turned further red as she looked down. ごめん。Sorry, また。 プンプン、ブンブンと振る。Yeah, her model just shaking. Without a single word, Yamaha, I guess, shakes her neck, I guess, shook her head silently. そんなことないからって。I'm just embarrassed. それ以上ないくらい赤い顔でYamahaを What you? Yamaha's face can't turn any redder when she said that. あ、なんかあそこの人今Yamahaを見ている。I feel like someone over there is looking at you, Yamaha. No way. あ、今度あっちの人も。Now there's more people here too. Where? ていうかみんなYamahaのことを見ているよ。ごめん、今まで気づかなかった。ていうか looks like everyone's looking at you now, Yamaha. Sorry, I just noticed it. Yamaha は目をぐるぐるにしている。Yamaha's eyes rolled around in panic. やっぱりYamahaが可愛いから。で、Yamaha? Oh, that's because you're cute after all, Yamaha. で、Yamaha? ここぞのタイミングで褒めようとした瞬間、Yamahaはふらふらと倒れてしまった。On that moment that she's being showered praises, Yamaha, I guess, collapsed. Yeah, we should really carry her out. Dear, oh dear. ごめんなさい。I'm sorry. You're not at fault, you say that. 結局、Yamahaを起こすために駅員さんを呼んだりと大騒ぎになれ。In the end, in order to get Yamaha to wake up, we had to call in the station staff to help, and it caused quite the chaos. 結果的にYamahaはかなり目立ってしまった。And as a result of that, Yamaha really stood out. I lost all my memories in between. でも誰も気にしてなかったよ。But I don't think anyone minded that. 俺は小さな嘘をついた。I made a small lie saying that. I really thank you. え？She came all the way out here. それなら本当に大丈夫だよ。In that case, it's really no problem at all. Thank you. You're really kind. 駅には俺たち以外の人はいない。小さな駅だった。On the station, it was only us two here, because it was a small station. さ、Yamahaの家ってここから近い？ Is your home nearby here, Yamaha? うん。Around 10 minutes away? そうなんだ。I see. God damn it. いや、なんかお母さんにやられたらまずいかなと。Well, I was thinking, that maybe if your mom sees us, then it'll be bad and stuff. My mom doesn't come to the station often. そっか。I see. God damn it. You two. You two, やめろ。こういう気まずい時間、もうちょっと縮めようか？ Can you start these awkward timings? Thanks for everything today. Really. こちらこそありがとう。Likewise, thank you. I hope we get along better from here on. こちらこそよろしくお願いします。 Likewise, we get along well. It's just a mere, a mere me, you know, for someone like me, but こんな俺だけど, you know, even it's just me only, a mere me only. It's just me all over again. Jeez, コスカ? Oh, okay. That's unfair. Okay, Koska. It means unfair. Something like that. Oh, okay. なるほど. So reviewing that line that you just what is it? You just what is it? Not really mocking, like imitating, I guess me. That's so unfair. Oh, lama. Go ahead. Sorry about that. じゃあ、俺、そろそろ。In that case, I should probably. 電車の音が近づいてくる。As the train sound closes in. 今日は本当にお疲れ様。You've done a very good job out there today. Thank you. 電車が止まり、ドアが開く。As the train stops, the door opens. じゃあね。The next time. じゃあね。The next time. おやすみ。Good night. おやすみ。Good night. Wait, did you give yourself contact numbers? You should have got that by this point, right? You've been saying you're a manager for like 3+ months. I don't know if you have contact with her or not. You should have, surely. ひなたの熱に浮かされたじゃないよ。そして電車のドアが閉じまった。電車はゆっくりと動き出す。Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather do like that short and sweet kind of thing. It's like 動き出す or something like that. It kind of feels off. Kind of make you sound like one of those like people that were commissioned to read certain lines and stuff. And that was like an old cliche. And so the doors of the train closed as the train starts moving slowly. 電車が動き出す。ユンハは駅のホームからこっちを見て。The train begins to move, and Yumeha looks at the train from the station's platform. ユメハは何かを喋った。でもその言葉は聞こえなかった。Yumeha seemed to have said something. However, I couldn't hear those words. ユメハの姿が見えなくなるまで、俺はユメハの姿を見続けた。Until Yumeha's statue disappeared, I continued to look at her. ユメハもそうしてくれた。なんとか少しだけ照れくさかった。Yumeha did the same as well. It was a little embarrassing. 初めて彼女ができた日。This is the day I made my first girlfriend. Why do you make it sound like you gotta have multiple? やめろ。いつも制服を着ている彼女は今日だけは制服じゃなかった。She had always been wearing her uniform this whole time, but just for today, it wasn't her uniform. Is this the only reason why it's called Seifuku Kanojo in a sense? That Yumeha was wearing her uniform this whole time? But, you know, I feel like there should be more Seifuku appeal then, wouldn't there? Yeah. I'm surprised we didn't go further on that. Because obviously Seifuku Kanojo, the OG timeline, it's like, yeah, it focuses more on uniform also, and like the stuff that go in there. They're going through like several uniform changes as well too. Here, not so much. Not to mention, I haven't really seen her summer uniform, have I? You should have had that already, surely. Anyways. おはよう。
それでは行ってみましょう。
let us continue. Let us start the Mentai Weather Forecast Corner.
いつも見とるよって人も、初めて見る場合って人も。
For those that always watch us and the ones who come here for the first time.
太鼓の妖精、メンタを演じさせていただいております。
And the I'm the fairy of I play as Menta, the fairy the Mentaiko fairy.
イタバル夢葉です。
What are you here? Please.
覚えてくれたら、バリ嬉しか。
I'll be glad if you remember me.
明日は福岡県内全域で晴れるでしょう。筑後川も平常運転の見込みです。
As it tomorrow in Fukuoka, all regions will have clear skies. Chikugogawa would also be operating as normal.
以上です。
That's all there is. That's all. なんかもうちょっと喋ることはあるだろう I'm sure you have more things to say, right?
そういうこと言われても。みんなは明太子好きですか？私は。
Okay. At this point, you could go like, just Kita-man. So there's that. Oh well. Do you all like Menteco? Say, no.
私は明太子は大嫌いなんですが。
Oi! I actually hate Menteco, but やりやがった知られたね。
でも、
But
メンタのことは大好きです。
I love Menta.
やけん、
That's cause
みんなでメンタを応援してくれたら嬉しか。
that's cause everyone is rooting for Mentos. Feels happy for that.
来週。
Man. Till next week, man.
はいカット。
はい、カット。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. After greeting the the director and staff members for a bit, she walked towards my direction. What's gonna say? Good work out there. そうだ、ブザーってる。こっちにも緊張感が伝わってきたよ。You can never see it reaches you, you know? Oh. How was it? Oh boy. Let's just say 千里の道は一歩からね。Yeah, we all gotta start somewhere. このレベルでテレビを出させてもらえるなんてありがたい以外の感情がない。Well, I do feel nothing but gratitude that this will be able to appear on TV anyway, but 素直な気持ちを伝えようとか迷った後で、俺はできるだけオブラートに包んで伝えた。は？ What do you mean, オブラート? Oh, okay, tactfully, I guess. I saw but wondering whether I should convey my honest thoughts there. I should probably give it to her a bit more tactful way. まあ、少しずつ慣れていけばいいよ。Well, it's good to start to get used to this. Thank you. 今はなりに反省点は感じているだろうし、俺がせっかく行ったところで喧嘩になるだけだ。This would help Yumehara give Yumehara a point to reflect on, I guess. But if I say anything more than that, but it might just cause us to argue.
ちょっと相談があるんやけど。
There's something I'd like to discuss with you on. どうしたん What is it?
なんて言うんやろ。私のキャラがなぞったい。
How do you put it? My character is a mystery. キャラ character? と言いますと what do you mean by that?
メンタの着ぐるみに入っとるときは、それは私やなくてメンタやけん。
When I'm on the Menta costume, I wouldn't be me. I'm just Menta, right? そうだね。
やけん、
You're right.
メンタに入っとるときは、メンタになればそれでよかとや。
And so once I was inside Menta, I was able to get used to becoming Menta, and I was glad for that to happen. Cool.
でもさ、
But
この仕事はメンタとしてやなくて、ニタバル夢葉としてやろ。
however, in this job here, it's not. I'm not doing it as Menta. I'm doing it as Intabaru Yumeha, right?
やけん、
And so
ニタバル夢葉としてなんか喋りって言われても、何を喋ったらいいかようわからん。
なるほど. And so, even if you want me to talk as Intabaru Yumeha, as to say a few words, I don't know what to say. なるほど。つまり、メンタみたいにキャラに入っていれば喋るけど。I see. So that means if you enter a character like Menta, you'll be able to speak well? 今、本人としては何も喋ったらいいかわからないってことか。So that means if you were to talk as yourself, you will find it difficult to put into words? That's how it is. なるほどな。See. 頭を抱えるユメハと腕を組んでうなる俺のもとを番組のディレクターさんがやってきた。As Yumeha was wrapping her head around and and my arms crossed in deep thought, the director approached us. Oh, yeah. How to say? Yeah. While Yurahan was holding her head and I was groaning with my arms crossed, the director came to us. Good work out there, Yumeha-chan.
お疲れ様です。
Good work out there. How is it? How is it? Are you getting used to it?
そうですね。ちょっとあんまり。
To be honest, not really. I see.
アイドルになったメンター、可愛いっていう声も多いんだよ。
I see. But Menta that became an idol, well, I'm sure a lot of people will say you're cute too. Idol?
あれ
Yeah.
メンタがアイドルになった姿っていう設定じゃなかったっけ
Was it the setting that Menta became an idol? Wasn't that the setting?
それはわかんないですけど。
That's it! That's it! That will be your character, Yumeha. You said you need the character to talk as, right? That's it! That's exactly it! Well, I'm not sure about
メ
that.
ンタを出してくれって話だから、そこら辺はユメハちゃん側にお任せするよ。
Anyways, you could just bring out the mentor side of you, and what's it? How does it? How do you call this one? Anyways, you just need to bring out the mentor side of things. So we'll leave it to you, Yumeha, to make that happen. Okay. Oh.
あと、明太子大嫌いっていうやつ。
I knew it! やっぱり! Oh, and also I hate Mentaiko part. Apologies for that.
ああいうのちゃんと言えるのっていいよね。今時の若い子って感じで。
It's great that you can say something like that. Oh, the youngest nowadays, you know.
言っちゃまずいことがあれば事前に言うから、それ以外は好きに話してもらっていいよ。
What is it? if there's something that that you can't say in advance, we'll tell you. We'll let you know if there's something you cannot say. But other than that, just speak your heart out. So there's a director who's like, oh, that was unexpected, but I think it's fine if we keep that cut in. Well, we don't really have much to restrict you on your speaking. Thank you very much. そしてディレクターさんは誰かに呼ばれ、スタジオの奥へ去っていった。After that, the director was called by someone as he returned into the depths of the studio. なんか平和な現状でよかったね。Yeah, that photo taking scene was quite traumatic, I gotta say. Holy shit, that would have been a major scandal. Somehow, I'm glad that this venue is quite peaceful. 今はがアイドルか。今は is an idol. ふふちょい面白いかもちょっと面白いかもふふ That sounds a bit interesting. おい What are you laughing for? 別に笑ってないよ I'm not laughing or anything. I'm sorry that the potato became an idol. だからそんなこと言ってないって。I didn't say it. That's like I said, I didn't say anything like that, did I? ユハは唇を尖らせたとかと思うとふふっと小さく笑った。Here I thought Yuha was pouting her mouth, but she let off a small chuckle as well. ユハがメンタの着ぐるみを好き捨てたあの日、ユハは本当の意味でメンタの中の人になった。On a day, Yuha discarded the Menta costume. In a true sense of meaning, Yuha has become the person within Menta. もう着ぐるみに閉じこもるだけじゃない。She no longer is confined to within the costume. Yuha自身がメンタとして、そして声優として戦っていくことを決意した。Yuha herself becomes Menta, and she made the determination to battle on as a voice actress. So, oh, Menta! Oh, Menta! 俺はメンタを演じるだけじゃなくて、俺自身がメンタになりきるんだ Something like that. Oh, man. Again, gotta bring in that Takeshi on a bike reference on this one. I'm not. What is it? You was like I won't no longer just play as Menta. I myself will become Menta. Kind of thing. That's nice though. You know, that's nice. ユハがメンタの人間の姿として活動する。And Yuha now continues her activities as the human form of Menta. So no wonder we saw that on the Cosmo World date event on Hima's route. Right. That's this post-evolution. So that's pretty nice. Hold on. No need to mention that second half they're saying that. Not to mention that second half. Oh man. 脅し。この案にメンタ運営は興味を持ってくれたようだ。半分脅かしたようなものだけど。Regarding this suggestion, the Menta operation team seemed to be interested in the idea, though it was half threatened to them. Half threatened. Yeah. Again, because last stream we talked about the encounter there, right? So because we used the contract against them, right? Because for some reason they said to use Hisami Noa as the voice actress for Menta in the anime. But in the contract, it's supposed to be Yumeha that would be the designated voice actress or designated actor for Menta. So it kind of feels like violated the contract there. So yeah, while that photo shoot was quite traumatic back at the beginning, we did manage to turn it to our favor here. So yeah, we got that somewhat. I mean, at least the two of them did go on a showdown, and Yumeha did win the showdown there. So all is good, I guess. But yeah. 裏でどんな話があったのかは知らないけど、ある日、ユメハにテレビ出演のオファーが舞い込んできた。I'm not sure what the inner discussions are going on there, but on one day, Yumeha had an offer to appear on television. それは福岡のローカルテレビのお天気コーナーだった。And that was an offer to be reporting on the weather for the local Fukuoka television. Oh, so that's why we did that scene earlier. No wonder. メンタアイドル、ニタバルユメハという設定で週1回、ユメハが天気予報をするという企画だ。What is it? With a setting that Itabaru Yumeha as the Menta idol would report the weather once a week. どうも、メンタの会社がスポンサーに入っているからこういうことができているらしい。It seems like the company of Menta has sponsored this idea here, therefore the plan was able to be put into place. Oh, so sponsored by Menta company sort of thing. かな。何はともあれ、トントン拍子で、ユメハはアイドルに、テレビにまで出るようになった。Whatever happened in the process there, with this, Yumeha was able to appear on television as well. No, it's not even sunset. And let me guess. I knew it. I knew she's gonna pop up. An idol event? Yeah. I'm sure you could do it, Nita Baruchi. Idol. It looks like there's so much pressure on me with that. Well, I may be exaggerating a bit for an idol event. It's something like a karaoke show? Like a karaoke contest? Nodojiman Taikai. The only reason I know about this because Niji had that happen to them before. And then the people in Yokohama were like, no, don't do that, it's too noisy, blah 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 blah. So yeah. So Niji did it once but then got denied the next time. Unfortunate, but still. Ashowa? Where's the place? Yumeporto? Eh? Where's Yumeporto? Eh? Wait, there's a place like that in Yumeport? On that restaurant, there's like around that restaurant, there's an escalator there. Eh? I didn't know about that. Eh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Yumeha and Yumeporto. That's the best combination. I don't get it. そのイベントにユメハがメンタの姿で出るってこと? So that means Yumeha should appear on that event as Menta then? Yeah. じゃあ、ユメハがステージで歌うの? So that means Yumeha would be performing on stage then? You're an idol, right? Nita Baruchi. You'll be able to sing and dance as a strong idol voice actress. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Love Life was one of the pioneers for it. Idol Master. Then Band Dream kind of does that also, but theirs is more of a band form. D4DJ, this kind of stuff. Yeah, quite a lot actually. We even have a lot of those nowadays, so yeah. You're no short of supply if you want to look for an idol seiyuu. The Musume also counts. Yeah. some of those projects I only do like Love Life and Umamusume. But yeah.
メンタのあれってそういうことでしょ？だってもうテレビにも出てるじゃん。
Is it but Menta Menta already does that, doesn't she? Doesn't she? That's because you read on TV, isn't it? I guess they doubled down on that idea, but I guess we're gonna need to do some idol training for you, Yumeha. Yeesh. もっとはメンタの擬人化というっていうコンセプトだったけど。Originally, it began with the whole humanization of Menta, that's all, as a concept. 確かにアイドルっちゃアイドルだな。But indeed, idols, I guess, are like idols then.
マネージャー君、あしから超重要なアドバイス。
And she's gonna disappear right after that. Itabaruchi, manager kun. I got a very important advice for you too. Right? 何でしょうか? What is it?
コンセプトってのは、要するに作品の軸ってこと。メンタの擬人化はコンセプトとしては弱い。
Somehow. Concepts are more or less the axis of a I guess product. Basically the core of a product. The concept of having Menta as a human is too weak of a concept. That's why they changed the idol. I don't know why why Honoka ended up being like quite advisor for our business here, but I guess it's also to make up for that initial embarrassment she forced us into. Maybe that's why. What is it? What would Menta do if she becomes a human? What is she gonna do? If who's gonna be happy seeing Menta as a human? That it's a concept, right? 片山さんに正論をボコボコにされる日が来るとは思いもしなかった。I never thought there'd come a day where we'll be bombarded by facts and logic from Katayama-san. Bombarded by facts and logic. Hey. Well, that's what my mama says. What? Oi! Oi! お前自身じゃなかったの? And here we thought we were gonna have high praises for you. I thought we were gonna have changed our opinion on you. Sheesh, never mind. That's what my mama says to me. So nanda. Is that so? That's why. Menta idol. That's a Menta idol. When you put it that way, it's so easy to understand, right? なるほど。確かに。納得だね、ユメハ。I see. With that said, that means the Entabaruchi is going out there, right? Okay. 待って。今が出るかどうかともかく、片山さんが決められる話じゃないよな。Hold it. Well, it depends on whether Yuma wants to join, but I'm sure it's not something you didn't get to decide, right, Takayama? Huh? You go, right? Hmm? What do you mean? Huh? What kind of relation is that to be? My mom's already higher operations in Menta in the Menta company. What? そんなことあるの? Hey, why are we out here? Sorry. That's alright. Ohayo, Yumeha. Good morning, Yumeha. What happened? どうしたとじゃなくてな。今日は何しに来たか分かってる? Don't just what's up me? You know why we're here today, right? Climbing mountain. いや、どう見ても山に登る格好じゃないだろ? Yeah, no matter how you look at it, that's not an outfit used to climb mountains now, is it? Or go hiking, is it? 確かに. Yeah. I've never seen someone wear what is it, a school uniform like that to go hiking. Unless the paths you're walking are pretty flat. if they're pretty flat paths and there's not many climbing to do actually, then maybe you could get by with a school uniform. But yeah, is this the way that they try to force in the Seifuku Kanojo part? The uniform girlfriend part? I don't know. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this is not how this is not outfit to hike mountains, right? Hike, right? 今は今日も制服にを着てきた。Once again, Yumeha has came with her uniform. Yumeha は制服しか着られない事情でもあるの? Do you have any reasons for wearing only uniforms, Yumeha?
山登りって言うても、ここはそげん山っていうほどの山やなか。
Even if you say this is like climbing mountains, but these areas here, it's not really mountains we're dealing with anyway. そうなんだ。じゃあそれにしてもさ。
小学校の頃、遠足で来たことがあるっちゃけど、大したことなかとよ。
いや、せめて体操服に着て。Anyways, should have came here with with her gym clothes at least. Yeesh. I came here to do hiking on primary school, but it wasn't really that much trouble. それならいいんだけど、I guess it's fine then. もう夏だったのに、今は春に出会った時と全く同じ制服姿でやってきた。It's pretty much summer already, but Yumeha wears the exact same uniform outfit as when I first met her in spring. あ、全く同じではないか。スカートだけはあの日以来、少し短くなった。あ、it's not completely the same to say. Her skirt itself has become a tad shorter from that day. What are you staring at? なんでもないよ。It's nothing. Your gaze gives it all away. ごめんなさい。Sorry. ユメハは恥ずかしそうにスカートの裾を握る。ユメハ embarrassedly grabs onto the edges of her skirt. I guess this length is a bit weird, is it? 全然変じゃないと思う。むしろもっと短くても。前な。お前は彼氏としてもさすがにね。It's not weird at all. In fact, it's more shorter. Stay. あ、その変な意味ではなく、短いの方も可愛いんかなって。No, I don't mean it weirdly. I just think that if it's shorter, it's but cute. Something like that. Really? 似合うと思う。Yeah, I think it really fit you. Thank you, but. 今は目線をそらす。今はaverts her gaze. If I make this any shorter, I think the pants would be... My underwear might be revealed. なるほど。つまり、この長さがパンツが見えないギリギリの長さというわけか。I see. That means this length that she has on right now is so that you will just not see her pants. So, やばいね。じゃあこれ以上短くなればユンハのパンツを拝み放題。おいバレてるじゃないか。おいAnd that means if she has her skirt any shorter, I might be able to have all my sights on Yumeha's pants. It's It hurts! Your inner voice is leaking, you know?
う
Anyways. I had a hunch, I have a hunch, I had a feeling, but your eyes said that were quite naughty, you know. So, そんな無理、つもりは、I don't mean it that way. Let's go. ゆめはは俺を引きずり、ずかずかと歩いていく。Was it? You know how grabs onto me as we walked along the mountains. Yeah. I mean, accidents could happen, but still. What was that? 何それ? Oh, finally a new BGM. Most of the BGMs we use up until this point were like back on Seikano also, so it's like, oh, yeah, finally got something original. あのさ、いくらなんでも体力なさすぎじゃない? You know, no matter how much you put it, don't you just have too little stamina? You say that, Jimmy. ここはコーラン山、コーラ山、久留米の、久留米の町街地から見て東にある山だ。This here is the コーラ山。Not コーラ山。コーラ山。What is it? It's the mountain on the east on the streets of 久留米。と言ってもそんなに離れているわけではない。俺たちの学校から歩いて行けなくてもいい。ない。Having said that, it's not really that far away from us. It's within walking distance from our school. You don't need to walk far away from our school for it. 俺とユメハが山を登っている理由。それは The reason I came hiking with Yumeha today, and that's because to build stamina. そんなんじゃダンスところか一曲歌うだけでも息切れするぞ。If that's the case, you can't forget dancing. You're not even able to finish a single song, you know, without running out of breath. I know that much. If you don't have to say that. I know, right? それにしても、ユメハがアイドルか。You said that Yumeha becoming idol, huh? You're not laughing, are you? ごめん。Sorry.
アイドルっていうか、カラオケ大会みたいな感じなんやろ?
I said that because the idols, right? It's like a karaoke tournament, right? まあ、そうとも言えるけど、でもさ、アイドルだってカバーライブとかやるでしょ? Well, you could put it that way, but you know, even idols do like cover lives, right? When they cover like different songs. Well, no, because we already established that Yumeha will be an idol. Idol of Menta. You saw her on the Himari dating route, if you remember that one, from the Himari Cosmo World date route. You'd know that Yumeha is wearing an idol outfit. That's where this comes from. But yeah. Well, you're right about that. 売れてるアイドル売れてる声優さんだってイベントでカラオケライブやったりするみたいだし。For those popular voice actresses out there too, they tend to come out on these like events doing karaoke lives and stuff, I'm sure. You seem pretty detailed on these. Well, you know, considering all the efforts that we had to go through there, all that staying still for 3 months, not doing much. Yeah, we really had to compensate for that. Also, we should have had this knowledge like 3 months ago. まあ、そりゃ声優のマネージャーだし、これでもいろいろ調べたんだよ。Well, you know, I am a manager for a voice actress, right? I had to look up on all these stuff. まあ、とりあえず体力つけないと。ほら、頑張れ。Well, we gotta build our stamina first. Come on, let's go. Let's do this.
レース早か。
Oh, you're pacing too fast! Come on. 垂らしながら垂らしながら試しでしながらうるさいよね、Google。読み方。しては？Oh, all right. I got it wrong. I got it wrong because I needed the らしながら。垂らしながら。Oh, I got it right. Bleh. Listen. 今は不満を垂らしながらもうせいせいと俺についてくる。Yumiha kept on spouting complaints at me. She did her best to follow me. それでもゆっくり歩いてるつもりなんだけど、もう少しペースを落とすか。Well, I did plan on a pretty slow pace here. Maybe I should slow it down even more. あ、そういえばさ、なんとなく気になったんだけど。Oh, by the way.I had a teeny interest on it, but... What is it? ねえ、今の肩書きってなんだろうね。声優？役者？アイドル？ええ。How should I even explain your occupation anymore, Yumiha? Like, what kind of title should you hold now? Voice actress? An actor? An idol? Why not all of them? 声優アイドルの役者声優アイドル役者のイタパルユミハです。I don't know. ユミハは少し考え込むようにうつむく。ユミハ puts her head down and to give it some thought.
どうなんやろ。
I wonder.前までは舞台俳優をやってたんだよね。Until recently, you've been a stage actor, weren't you? 今ハゲが悪い。今 doesn't seem pleased by that, I guess. Yeah, oh, never mind. 今 has a pretty muddy expression on her.
そもそも
Yes.
舞台俳優っていうのが大げさやけん。舞台はやっとったけど、部活みたいな感じやったし。
To begin with, a stage actor is too much of an exaggeration. While I have performed on stages before, it feels like a club activity. 部活？でもずっと事務所に所属してたんだよね。Club activities? But you've always been with the agency, weren't you?
そうやけど、
That's the case, but
うちが土源事務所かはもう分かっとるやろ。
But you know very well that our agency is pretty small, right? まあ、確かに。Well, you have a point there. オフィス、岩本は良くも悪くも、アットホームな芸能事務所だ。For better or worse, Office Iwamoto is a very, what to say, I say comfortable, at home. I can't believe I had to translate at home, homely, I guess. A talent agency, yeah, maybe a sense of home. というか、芸能事務所と言われなければ、どう見てもただの民家だ。あ？民家？ Oh, that's right, private house. I haven't said that. If you didn't say that it was a talent agency, no matter how you say it, it's just like a family home, like a private home. 一般人がイメージするような芸能事務所とは似ても かない場所である。To a regular person, it's a image of a talent agency. It has some points where it looks like one and points where it doesn't look like one.
舞台俳優言うてもほぼ部活感覚やった。少なくとも私は。
Oh, even if they said I was a stage actor, it felt like clever activities, at least to me. なるほどね。で、そこから声優の仕事につながると。I see. So that's very connected to the work of voice acting, right?
安心と安全でおかげさまで50年。全国加盟店募集中。
That was her first line. How do you still remember that one? Was it? Keeping customers at ease and with safety on the line, we have passed through these. We have lived through these 50 years, recruiting new franchisees throughout the nation. びっくりした You shocked me.
言うてもこれくらいやけどね。
I said I was a voice actress, but that's all I did. 前に事務所で見せてもらった中小企業の CM のナレーションだ。It was the advertisement narration that she did back then for a small business that she showed back to me back on the agency.
初めてのお仕事でバリ練習したけん。
Yes, it was my first job. It felt very much like a practice. まあでも最近はこうしていろんな仕事をもうやらせてもらってるわけだし。But you know, recently we got more different kinds of work out there, so yeah.
まあね。
Yeah. Man. You skipped the first 2 trauma episodes. Boy. You should have seen me rage for the past 2 streams. Well, in a sense, if you're just going through here, you're kind of not seeing that, fortunately, I guess. Well, I guess. でも、but 今の仕事はどれも今が本当にやりたかったことではないよね。Considering all the work that she's doing right now, is it real? I don't think it's stuff that Yimaha wants to do, right? というかけで、俺は口をつぐむ。I was about to say that, but I sealed my mouth.
でも
But, なんでもない。No, it's nothing.
そっか。
I see. God damn it. Another Kimazui blank. Yamero! Stop it with the awkward silence! This is gonna become so much a cliche. Can we break this eventually? At least cut it halfway. Like dot from me, dot from you, and then continue. Come on, say that. Gambare.
あのさ、私たち付き合っとるやろ。
We're dating now, aren't we? Well, yeah. Oi, you forgot that passionate confession that happened on the middle of the thing, of the costume role where you do it inside the mentor costume, and then you got a response like just that other night after you did that mentor voice acting showdown. Oi.
いやけん、その
Well, you know. 今は目線を下がる。今はaverts her gaze downwards.
言いたかことがあるならちゃんと言うてほしか。
いや、こっちのセリフもだよ。If there's something you want to say, you have to say, I'd like you to say it out. Sorry. その、今の仕事をさ、今はどう思ってるのかなって。Yeah, it's fine. So, well, concerning the work that you're getting right now, Yimaha, what do you think about all of it?
今の仕事メンタのこと
The work right now? About mental? まあ、そうだね。Well, you're right about that, yeah. Yimaha は真剣な表情で考え込む。Yimaha gave some serious thought gave some thought of it with a serious face.
わからん。
I don't really know.
なんやろ、好きとか嫌いとか考える暇もなかっていうか。
How do I put it? It's like I don't really have the room to think whether I like or hate the job. まあ、急に忙しくなったもんね。な。We did get very busy all of a sudden after all. テレビやラジオの仕事では週1回とはいえ、こういう仕事は今はもう俺も不慣れだ。Even if you mentioned that we have to do like TV shows or like radio work or once a week, these kind of work are uncharted territory for me, for Yimaha, nor me, and me. それにメンターの着ぐるみアイドルバイトも一応まだ続いている。Oh, what? And also, considering the part-time job she's doing as Menta's, wearing Menta's costume part-time, that's still ongoing. 回数を減らしてもらって不定期で入っている感じだ。It's just that our times that we had to do that has been reduced and it became more irregular. But somehow you managed to do it on the day we went out to Cosmo World with Himari and the other Seiran over there. So yeah. So I guess that's a nice coincidence in a sense, but still. Oh, that part, the guarantee was more or less like just for pocket change, right? Yeah. The guarantee, basically. Guarantee. So basically, the payment from that is more or less just pocket change, isn't it? テレビやラジオに出ているとはいえ、出演時間が短く、故にギャラも安い。What is it? Even though she makes her appearances on TV and radio programs, the airtime of hers is pretty short, and therefore even her guarantee was pretty cheap also. テレビでももっともらえると思っていたが、実情はこんなものらしい。実情 Hold on. 実情 OK 実情はこんなものらしい we were thinking that maybe the TV programs would give her a bit more guaranteed payments, but this is the reality. It seems like this is the reality. まだ学生だから小遣いでも助かるけど、とってもこれだけでやっていける収入ではない。Well, it's still helpful to get like these pocket changes since we're still students, but if we want to make this proper work, it's kind of not enough income to make it proper. Makes me wonder what will go on from this. From this. どうなるんやろうねって。今は人気声優になりたいんじゃないの What's gonna happen? You said you wanted to be a popular voice actress, right, Yumaha? Well, that's also true, but 今度のアイドルライブだって、その足がかかりになればっていうのもあるし。Even the upcoming audio live performance also, you know, that could give us a good footing for that future as well. Good footing, yeah, stepping stone. Yumaha の返事はどこか他人事に聞こえる。Yumaha's response felt like she's what's it? Making it sound like a different person's problem, I guess. こういう話は初めてじゃないから、 まあ、夢葉の気持ちもわからなくではない。This isn't the first time we talk about stuff like this, but to be fair, this is the first. I don't. It's not like I don't get how Yumeha feels about this.
ノアちゃん覚えとるやろ？
You remember about Noah-chan, right? Noah-chan. ああ、この間の Noah-chan. Oh, from last time. うん。
ノアちゃんは昔一緒に舞台出て一個上で。あれ、言うたっけ？
うん。What is it? Noah-chan. I stood on stage together with Noah-chan back in the days. One time, and she was a year above us. あれ Have I said this to you before? ああ、聞いたかも。一個上というのは初めてかな。Yeah, I think I've heard, but I think it's the first time I heard that she's a grade above. あ、そっか。
ノアちゃん、バリ可愛かったやろ？
Oh no. Should I give her the moral answer or should I say my own name? Oh no. I see. Noah-chan is so cute, isn't she? えまあ。
気使わんでよかよ。私はノアちゃんバリ可愛かって思っとる。
There's no need to worry for me. No need to worry about me. I also think that Noah-chan's very cute too.
ノアちゃんはほぼアイドルやけん。
Noah-chan is pretty much an idol. No. Hobo idol? More or less an idol? 今はおもむろにルークに漁る。そしてタブレットを取り出す。As Yumeha looks through her backpack and she takes out her tablet. Of course she takes out her tablets. Okay. こんな山の中にまで持ってくるなんて、そんなに必須品なんだろうか。必須品 right? Hold on. 必需 Oh, okay. 14の10. Okay. 必 I think I've heard a different one. Oh, Yokokasu. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about that one. This one's 必需 14の10. Okay. 必需品. Okay. そんなに必需品なんだろうか。You think that she's carrying that in the middle of a mountain like this? Is it that much of a necessity for her?
ノアちゃんのコンスタバリすごくない？
Noah-chan's Consta. Is it so amazing? これは前に片山さんにも見せてもらったことがある。This? Back then, 片山さん has also shown me like that before. またフォロワーが増えてるね。Her followers gained again. I see.
見たことあると？
Wait, you've seen it before? Oh no, because Katayama-san showed it to me before, that's why. いや、もちろんライブルを知るためにね。Come on. Come on, just say it honestly. It's fine. The truth here isn't gonna doom you. Just say that Katayama-san showed it to you, that's all. Yeah, no, it's just that, of course I need to know your rivals and everything. Come on, just say it. Just say that Katayama forced it onto you. It's fine. Yumeha は無限で画面をスクロールする。新しい自撮り写真が大量に流れていく。来る。Without saying a word, Yumeha began scrolling through the screen as there were a lot more new selfie photos that were posted.
これとかバリ可愛くない？
Aren't all these here very cute? まあ。Oh, yeah, I suppose. And this one too. まあ、そうね。I guess so. No, it's
バリ可愛か。
so cute. でも、ユムハの方が可愛いよ。あら。but Yumaha, I think you're more cute to Yumaha. あれあ今のは可愛いって言ってほしいフラグだったんじゃないのか wasn't that the flag to say that she's cute? ユキを出して言ってみたのに、Yumahaは不満そうだ。Even though it took the courage to say that out like that, Yumaha seems unsatisfied, huh?
私の写真にはいいねせんと、ノアちゃんの写真にはいいねしよるとに。
That's because I don't have Gold Star! You don't give me Gold Star to like your posts, Yumaha! Back on OG Seikano, I opened a constant like every single post of every single source. Here, I got nothing! How can I supposed to like Yumaha's post? Huh? You say that, but you don't like my post, but you like every single one of you on Noah-chan's post, though. Come on, say that. You had one job. God damn it. See, that's why you should put that constant icon next year. I wanted to like every single one of Yumaha's posts, but no, you didn't do that. So I take this L forcibly. I'm forcibly taking this L. Oi.
風が強すぎて前髪終了のお知らせ。うわーん。号泣しとる絵文字。
Oh my god. The winds are too strong. The banks have the front banks have issued their end of service. Oh! What's it with emojis of crying face. ユハはひさみのコンスタをだんだんと読み上げる。What is it? Yumaha reads, what is it? Yumaha quietly reads out, what is it? Hisumi Noah's constant post captions.
地元の友達とコスは行ってきた。みんなバリ可愛くて。
I went with my local friends to Cosworld. Was it Cosworld? Cosmoworld. Hold on. Oh, false alarm. Never mind. But what do you mean she wears twin tails? I mean, sort of half tails, as you can see here, right? That's not exactly hair down completely. So yeah, it is technically twin tail in a sense, but it's like, you know, like more slanted downwards. That's why it feels like it's just one long continuation, but it's not really the case. Anyways, everyone's so everyone's so cute. Pete.
そして外すと幼稚園生。幼稚園の絵文字。童顔すぎて泣きたい。鼻炎の絵文字。
With my extension software, it looks like I look like a kindergartner emoji. I have such a childish face, so I'm gonna cry. PN emoji. Hold on, can we have those ones here? Hold on. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Let me see if I can type that. Windows full stop. PN. Hold on a second. I thought there was a search button. Was there like a search button? Shouldn't there be like a search button? Yes, no. Okay. Hold on a second. PN. Nope. PN. PN is like the ooh emoji, isn't it? Yeah. But the thing is like my thing isn't showing. Ah, whatever. Whatever. I guess the chat kind of thing doesn't work too well. And it's crying watching. Yeah, they had like that horror game back then, yeah. It's like that PN kind of emoji. Noah no koto ka... We say that Noah is kawaii? Apparently. 本当にすみませんでした。もう許してください。I truly apologize. Please just forgive me already. I sound like a mad or anything. だが。なぜだコンスタのいいねって見えないはずだでは Why is it? I thought you can't see other people's likes in Instagram. Yuma's girlfriend, boyfriend, was it Yuma's girlfriend? Yuma's boyfriend is really putting me, gonna give me a lot of likes, Lamau. Hey. That's what was it? She said that to me, Noah-chan. God damn it! God damn it. So because Noah-chan snitched me to Yumeha, and Yumeha kind of did that to go against me. Oh, come on, say that. You had one job. You had one job. Come on. Nah. 嘘だろ There's no way. 本当にすいませんでした I'm really sorry. I'm not exactly, I'm not mad at all. いや、絶対これは怒ってる。絶対に怒ってる。She's definitely mad at me. でもさ、それならユメハも自撮りとか載せてみたらいいんじゃない Well, you know, in that case, maybe you could put a bit more selfies up, perhaps? That would be great. Huh? Well, I didn't know. You don't put up the Consta account there. How would I know that she's posting stuff? I didn't like it. Oi. 俺とユメハは一応コンスタでお互いのフォローしている。For the time being, at least me and Yumeha are indeed following each other in Constagram. まあ、どっちもプライベート用のフォロワーも少ないんだけど。Well, to be fair, both of our accounts are for private use and there aren't many followers that follow. いや、さすがに、なんとか、プライベートしたらバズれないだろこれ。What is it? What's it? めったになかった。So whatever uploads on Yumeha's Constagram there, it won't pop up that much. Or, meta. Oh, 減少の減。多数の多。Okay. It's kind of annoying. Sometimes I was like, oh, I do know the kanji before, but they just plop in into hiragana. Oh, so that means Yumeha barely posted anything on Constagram to begin with. っていうか、さすがにそろそろ活動用のコンスタアカウントはいるんじゃないっていうか、I would think about it. Maybe we should actually set up an account for activities on Constagram. One for activities? そう、こういうノアちゃんみたいなファンの人にフォローしてもらうようなさ。Yeah, you know, an account like the one Noah-chan uses where, what is it, the fans can follow you? Noah-san? Noah-san? えI see you're using our first name now, huh? Oi! Oi, you're the one who started with Noah-chan, huh? You're the one who started Noah-chan, right? Of course I ended up slipping up and saying that. What? Well, I mean, I said Hisami-san too many times already. そろそろ時間だね、こういうの。私
はニタバルさんやったのに、ノアちゃんは最初からノアさんなんや。
From the beginning, you called me Nitabaru-san, and yet Noah, for Noah-chan's case, you really start off with Noah-san, huh? いや、それは今が下の名前で呼んでるからやってあって。Well, that's because that's after I started calling you by your first name, right, Iwaha? You trying to make excuses now? 誠にすいませんでした! I truly apologize for my careless words. だって、そしてユメハはそっぽを向いてしまった。女の子って難しい。And so, yeah, Yumeha turned away from me. Girls are truly difficult. それからしばらく俺たちは無限で歩いた。And so after that, for a time being, we continued walking without saying a word. God damn it, man. 山道には木が生えしぐれていて、木陰、No? 木漏り I think. Kokage. Okay, kokage. It's close enough. Yeah, it's fine enough. Kokage. Hold on. Shigeru. The only reason I know about this kanji is because Duolingo. Ironically. All places. What is it? What is oishigete? Oishigete. Okay, more different pronunciations for that kanji. めんどくさいな。山道は木が生い茂っていて、木陰が涼しく心地よい。Along the path, there are a lot of trees growing and sprouting around it. Yeah, I tried using Duolingo for fun, for a tad bit. Obviously, I didn't use that for my main knowledge there. But the only reason I know about that kanji is because they keep using the name Shigeru. They keep using the name Shigeru, and it's like, oh, okay, Shigeru. Okay, fine, Shigeru then. God, mendokusai. But yeah, in reality, I don't really use that. I just interact with Japanese stuff. That's all. But yeah. Yeah. So around the mountain roads there are a lot of trees growing alongside it, and the shadows that it casts upon us makes it feel cool, and it feels great. 今を怒らせちゃったけど、でもこの沈黙も少し心地よかった。I might have gotten Yumeha mad, but this moment of silence does feel great. It'd be nice if I could also have that many followers too. なんでもない。Anyways, Yumeha が突然喋り出したので聞き逃してしまった。Since Yumeha said that out of nowhere, I ended up not hearing it. なんでもない。コンスタの話？やっぱコンスタグラム？それはやってみないとわからないと思うけど。Well, you won't know until you give it a go, right? Right about that. ちなみにユメハはコンスタに写真あげるの抵抗なさそう？ By the way, Yumeha, are you feeling any resistance from posting anything on Constagram? I haven't really done that before, so I don't know. そっか。もし嫌じゃなかったら、写真をたくさんあげるのはいいと思う。I see. So if you don't hate it, then maybe you could try uploading a lot of photos then. 実際、人気声優の多くは SNS の活用をしている。写真を上げるとフォロワーが目に見えて増える。In reality, there are a lot of popular voice actresses that a lot of them has actively used their social media. And what I said, whenever they upload their photos there, it also catches more attention on their followers. 上がないとわからないでしょ？やってもいいよ。And Shuki is doing quite a bit on Instagram, I guess, sometimes. While on Twitter, it's like maybe like the activity-wise kind of things and stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not as much icha as they did early on the thing. Like, we had that whole Uichike Zanyo kind of thing going on with Konoshi trying to step in. And then it's like Zanyo everywhere kind of thing on Twitter. That was like back in 2023. The only reason I know about that because someone actually cataloged the whole event. Man. Anyways. I don't think there'll be anyone who wanted to look at pictures of me. そりゃ、いるだろう。Well, of course there would be. Where? 例えば、ここに For example, right here? Right here? 俺は、ユマハは可愛いと思うよ。すごく。可愛い。I think you're very cute though, Yumaha. Very cute. Very cute. Thank you. Okay, now you finally blush. There we go. Yumaha は頬を赤める。Yumaha's cheeks turn red. 俺の考えを話すね。I'm gonna talk about how I feel, okay? 俺は、ユマハはアイドル路線でも十分戦えると思う。I think you're pretty well equipped to make a good fight on the idol route, Yumaha. そういうのが苦手なのはよくわかっている。でも、ユマハはかなりうまくやってると思う。I understand how you say that you're not good at it at all, but I think you'll be able to pull it off very well, Yumaha. なんというか、アイドル、イダバルユマハを演じる、とっても言えばいいのかな。でも、言えばいいのかな。How do I put it? That's the idol Nidabaru Yumaha is voicing it, right? Or like acting on it, right? Very nice to do that, I guess. 生枠正枠小枠 Hold on. コーナーだった。いや。しゃ。米。これ。翡翠。ノアちゃんが生粋のアイドル、声優に見えるのもわかる。でも、それはノアさんの元ではないと思った。Noah san felt like I can understand how Noah san looks like a natural born idol, not natural born erodisto or natural born what's it outlaw. That's not the case, but でもそれはノアさんの元ではないと思った。But I don't think that's the true Noah san that she's putting out there. この間の主力でノアさんに会ったけど、なんかすごく普通の人だなと思った。Yeah, back on the recording session before, right, when we met Noah-san, somehow she felt like a very normal person. もちろんオーラとかそういうのは感じたよ。 Of course, I do feel that aura that comes out of her. でもやっぱりノアさんもお芝が好きなんじゃないかなって。But I guess Noah san also loves playing up, I guess, or acting as well. だからユナハが心配するほど怖い世界じゃないような気がして。That's why I'm thinking it's not as scary of a world out there as you worry it to be, ユナハ。ごめん。なんか無責任なことを言って。ユナハはどう思う？Sorry, I made it sound like I said something so responsible there. How do you think, Yimaha? Oh, その時. And it was that moment. Yimaha? Yimaha の足元が一瞬ふらついたかと思うと、そのままバタリと倒れてしまった。For a moment, I think Yima has lost her footing for a moment there, but she just tumbled down onto the floor. Yeah, Yima has feet stumbled for a moment there, but and then she collapsed onto the floor, tumbled onto the floor. Yimaha, 大丈夫か? Yimaha, are you alright? ちょっと休憩しないと? Yimaha breathes heavily with her shoulders. 熱中症かな今は肩で息をしている。まずい。これはもしかして。Oh no, is this perhaps? これはユマハの脇を抱え、山道の橋の方へ移動させる。I hold on to Yimaha as I carried her to the edge of the road. 幸い日陰の外に見せられた日陰になった広い場所があった。大きな岩にも垂れるように今を座らせる。Fortunately, there was a wide area where there's a lot of shade. Large shady white spots, and there's also a large rock that is laid down. So I let Yimaha sat down there. Cardigan, the gusne. I'll have to take off your cardigan. See, that's why you shouldn't wear your summer outfit, your winter outfit. I mean, it's too hot. Speaking of switching uniforms, I mean, Backgirl episode 7 also had the girls switch their uniforms also. So he's already switched her summer uniform. Yeah, bye, ne. But then, what is it? Atori apparently is pretty conscious with her waist and her upper arms. So that's why she wore like extra clothes and then was like basically, what I say, brisking throughout the entire school. So much so that she actually skipped through, Yu-chan for quite a bit. But Yabai. But yeah, as Yabai is some of those scenes where it is still a wholesome anime. Very wholesome anime. カーディケンを肩に手をかけると、今は背中をスーッと浮かせてくれた。As I put my hand onto her, onto the shoulders of her cardigan there. Yimaha pulled her back up, I guess? Lifted her back up? Lifted her back up. Yeah. 慎重に、しかし、急いでカーディガンを脱がす。カーディガンの脇のあたりが湿っている。I carefully yet hurriedly took off her cardigan. Around the armpit region of her cardigan was quite humid, quite moist. っていうが、そもそも、なんでこの真夏にカーディガンなんか着てるんだよ。Having said that, why is she wearing her cardigan in the midst of summer like this? カーディガンを脱がすと、セーラー服も汗でく。 ぐっしょりと濡れていた。After taking off her cardigan, even her sailor outfit is also covered in sweat. 体が冷えたら今度は風邪をひいてしまいそうだ。まずい。どうしよう。With her body too cold, this time around she's gonna catch a cold now. Oh no, what am I gonna do? いや、何この状況。Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, as you can tell, yeah, she does have like twin tails, but it's like a more like a subtle one. But yeah. 大丈夫? Are you alright? やばい、その顔やばい。その顔本当にやばい。Thank you. 大丈夫か? 聞こえてる? Alright, can you hear me? うん。見ると、今の顔からは汗が吹き出している。さあ、どうして今まで気づかなかったんだ? When I look at her, Yumaha's face is covered in sweat. Damn it, what did I only notice now? Until now, I didn't notice until now. 俺はリュックを下ろし、内側のポケットを漁る。あった。I put down my backpack and searched through the inner pockets of it. There it was. 氷袋と、氷袋? No,袋? Hold on. I'm going by instinct there, but I don't think it's 氷袋. Oh, it's not 氷袋. No. Bukuro. Oh god, that's too annoying to write. Come on, you simplified like half your vocabulary. Why didn't you simplify this one? God damn it. Alright. Hyono? Hyono だって。Okay, it is Hyono. Okay. God, that's too hard to pronounce. Hyono と、真空タンブラー。タンブラーを開けて、氷水をHyonoに注ぐ。It was my ice pack and a vacuum tumbler. As I opened up the tumbler there, I began pouring the iced water into the ice pack. 学校で熱中症が流行ってるから念のために持ってきたんだ。In our school, it seems like there are a lot of people having heat strokes, so that's why I brought it with me just in case. 俺は氷をYumahaの首に当てる。I pressed the ice pack onto Yumaha's neck. やばい。Yumahaのその顔やばいね。ごめん、冷たかった? Sorry, was it too cold for you? It feels great. よかった。I'm glad to hear. 氷のが効いたのか。Yumahaの呼吸は少しずつ落ち着いてきた。Seems like the ice pack is working because Yumaha's breathing is starting to calm down a bit, you know. Thank you. 苦しかったら言ってくればよかったのに。You should have told me if you're feeling in pain, you know. Sorry. 呼吸落ち着いてきた。汗も引いてきたようだ。It seems like her breathing is finally calmed down too, as her sweat is also, she's also starting to sweat less. よかった。熱中症かと思ったけど、そこまで重症ではなさそうだ。My goodness. I thought she got a heat stroke there, but it doesn't seem like it was pretty heavy on her. 俺はタオルを取り出し、おでこにポンポンとタオルを当てる。I took out my towel as I tapped it on her forehead. これやばいね。今の呼吸が顔にかかる。生温かい。 暖かい？これ暖かいの？ Oh no, because Google screwed me over, that's why. 生暖かい。Okay. 生暖かい。Okay, luckily it's just separate pronunciations. 我々リュックから別の水筒を取り出し、キャップを開けてユメハに手渡す。I open up a different water bottle from a different water bottle from my backpack and open up the cap to give it to Yumeha. 飲んで Have a drink. Eh? You fine with it? 飲んで。Drink up. Thank you. Yumeha は水筒を受け取るとごくごくと飲み始めた。As Yumeha took the water bottle, she began gulping it down. こんなこともあろうかと思ってスポーツドリンクを持ってきたんだ。And I thought that something like that might happen. That's why I brought some sports drinks with me. Finally, something you were prepared for. Not well prepared on the whole emotional and intangible side of things, but you are good for this kind of stuff. That's それはそれとしてね。いいマネージャーさんだ。いい彼氏だ。まだあるから。欲しかったら言ってね。I still have some more left, so let me know if you want more. Thank you so much. Wow. 今は最初の水筒を早速空きにした？ Yeah, 空きにした。Yamaha has quickly drained the first bottle. まだいる？ You still want more? I'm fine now. ホタテ。Okay. Right. ほったり maybe. Hold on. ホテリホタルじゃない。ホテリ Okay. ユメハの顔のホテリも少し落ち着いてきたみたいだ。It seems like her feverish face is a bit cooler now. 汗で濡れた前髪をそっとかけ分け。ユメハのおでこに手のひらを当てる。As I parted her moist bangs, I put my palm onto Yumeha's forehead. まだ少し熱っぽいが、Yumehaの顔色は随分良くなった。ちゃんと会話もできている。While I still feel a bit of heat on her forehead there, Yumeha's face is looking much better now. It seems like she is able to hold up conversation now. でも、万が一ということもある。俺は急いでスマホを取り出す。However, this is considered just in case, but I brought out my smartphone. 熱中症応急掃除と、それらしきサイトが出てきた。Heat stroke treatment or first aid method. And sites that are regarding that has appeared on me. まず意識はあるから大丈夫。で、次は服を緩め、体を冷やす。Let's see. First to confirm if the patient is conscious. Then is to loosen up the outfits and to cool the body. 首は冷やしたけど、her neck is cooled down now. Let's see. 首、脇の下。 大体。大体。ナイス。大体の付け根を集中的に冷やしましょうとある。It says to properly focus on cooling the neck, under the armpits, and the inner parts of the thigh. Ligaments, I think. Ligaments of the thigh. Groin? What do I mean groin? Apparently groin then. Yeah, no skin there. I just put it together maybe. Groin. Huh? Huh? Hold on. No. Yeah. じゃないです。ね。Hold on, I'm gonna consult consult Google on the what is it? Biology of this. 骨折はいらないかも。足の付け根。ああ。そういうことか。そういうことか。Oh, groin as in like not the exact center, but like the joint part between the thighs and the torso kind of thing. Okay, なるほど。So yeah, the neck, under armpits, and groin parts need to be focused on the cooling part. Apparently it says. そうだな。こうなったら。I see. So in that case. Unlike the OGC Kano, it's like you don't get to choose the parts. You just have to rely on that one there. I guess we continue the neck, or we go under the armpit, or do something like that. I think her neck is cool enough though. Yeah. I'll probably go for this one here. 脇の下。そんなフェチがないんだけどね。大体の付け根はさすがにあるだし、脇を冷やすといいって聞いたことがある。Well, if I go for a groin part, I would be surely a bit little. But it does say that it should be chilling her armpits as well. 脇の下も冷やした方が良さそうかな。I think it's also good to cool down armpit size as well. ユーハは明らかに動揺している。ユーハ seems very shocked by that. If it were my boyfriend, I would have said no. Thank you. Give me a bit. Yeah, it would be a bit too soon if we went to that bottom part, let's just say. Even though, what is it? Relatively speaking, actually, that should have been the better idea a better place to do, because, what is it? That is gonna be jointing the bottom part, right? So yeah. そう言うと、ユーハは首を当てていた氷のを俺につけた。And she says that Yuha passes the ice pack on her neck to me. What are you looking at? Go ahead. Sorry. It's fine if you kept looking anyway. Don't make a happy face like that. Go me aside. Sorry.ぼやきながらもうファスナーを持ち上げると、ユーハは制服の左腕だけを器用に抜いた。 As I hold up the fastener, I guess, on the muttering that Yamaha lifts up the only the left sleeve of her uniform. You say that, but she's right under her bra already. 一瞬だけYamahaの脇がちらりと見えた。For only a moment, I could see Yamaha's armpits. Oi! Give me that, can you? 氷のを火星ということらしい。It looks like ice packs are meant to be boiled. 俺ら冷やすよ。I'll cool it down for you. 今が彼氏、彼女おい、I can't mix up the two. やめろ。今が彼女じゃなかったら言わなかったけど。I would have said that if you weren't my girlfriend, Yamaha. Oi! Don't just return to sender everything like that. Yamero. What's that? That's so unfair. That's so unfair. こすいとってずるいって意味だっけ？ずるい。どういう意味だ？こすい means ずるい, right? What do you mean unfair? Yeah, whatever, just give it to me. You missed the opportunity. You missed the opportunity. Say that. おい。Yamaha は俺から強引に氷のを取り上げると。Yamaha forcibly takes the ice pack from me and 開いたファスナーの隙間から脇に氷のを突っ込んだ。From the open fastener, from the gap of the open fastener, she shoved the ice pack into her armpit. It's so cold! 自分で氷のを当てたくせに自分がピクッと反応している。Even though she's the one who put the ice pack in there, she's the one who was shocked in response. Why are you smiling? Why are you laughing? 別に可愛いだなと思って。No, I just thought you were cute, that's all. 何それ？コスカ、かわいい。You're so fair. よくわからないが、Yamahaはブスブス怒っている。I'm not sure why, but Yamaha seemed pouting angrily. 脇の下に手を突っ込んだまま遠くの山を眺めている。With her hands in her armpit like that, she looks towards a faraway mountain. そういえば顔の汗がだいぶ引いたみたいだ。呼吸も落ち着いてきている。I said that it looks like this sweat it's mostly on her face is mostly gone, and her breathing is more normal now. 落ち着いてきたみたいだね。飲み物本当にもういい？ Looks like you're all calmed down now. Are you fine without any more drinks? Maybe I'll have more. 俺はリュックを漁り、別の水筒を取り出す。キャップを回し開け、Yamahaに手を渡す。Repeating lines since we love them. I looked through my backpack and brought out a different water bottle. I opened up the cap. I twist open the cap to give it to Yamaha. Gulp, gulp. Delish. もっと水飲んだ方が良さそうだね。Let's say you should drink more water then. 本当にありがとう。Thank you again. Oh! やっちゃったな。Yamahaはキャップを閉じめようとして脇に挟んでいた氷のを落としてしまった。As Yamaha was trying to close the cap of the bottle, the ice pack that was squishing between her armpit fell down. おっと、俺が押さえているからゆっくり飲んで。おっと。 I'll push onto it, okay? You can take your time drinking it. But as I said, I picked up the fallen ice pack and went next to Yumeha to fix it on her. 左腕開けて. You lift up your left arm. ユメハは腕を上げようとしない。ユメハ isn't lifting up her arm. どうしたんだろう。まだ具合が悪いのかな。I wonder why. Is it because she isn't feeling that well yet? No, because it was Hazukashi. More dots. Don't do rubber dots. I knew it. It's because it was embarrassing. It's embarrassing. 脇は恥ずかしか？そうなのか？ Armpit is embarrassing? Is it really the case? そっか。今はが嫌ならやめとくよ。ただ、飲みづらいかなって思って。I see. If you don't like it, then I'll stop then. But, you know, I was thinking of that because it'd be hard for you to drink, right? あれは氷のをユメハに渡す。I gave the ice pack to ユメハ。ユメハは再び氷のを脇の下にあって黙ってしまった。Once again, Yumeha puts the ice pack into under her armpits and stay quiet. なんかまずいこと言ったかな。Did I say something very awkward? That happens too in Minta's outfit, right? Yeah, yeah. Even in that case, we're participating out. Somehow. Now it feels a bit chilly. And I was wearing the costume. I thought I'd do my best to lift up my arm, but そっか。もっと露出の少ない衣装にすればよかったのか。I see. So that means if you want better if you want a less revealing outfit then? But it's the costume itself is very cute. It's the problem of the person wearing it. なるほどね。I see. And here I think that all the idols that really had it rough. Oh, the Menta costume as in like the idol costume. なるほどね。そっか。この話を聞いたおかげで、ユメハの悩みが少し理解できた気がした。I see. Hearing these stuff here, I think I'll be able to understand a bit more of Yumeha's troubles. Yumehaはナイキな、I guess. 昇格なんかさ、ナイキ。Hold on. I mean, Uchiki? No, it's Uchiki now, apparently. Yeah, 内気な性格。内気な性格。put this one away, okay, here we go. 内気な性格から、表に立つ仕事を嫌がっているのかとばかり思っていた。It's because Yumeha is quite the introvert and shy as well. I thought that she probably doesn't like work where she has to put herself out here like this. が、きっとそれだけじゃないんだろう。However, I don't think that's the only reason. ユメハは他人の目線を 極端に恐れているように見える。Yumaha seemed to seemingly be very aversive to other people's gazes. でも、その感覚は俺には正直よくわからない。僕がわかるよ。However, I can't really know how that feels like. Yeah, I don't really know how that feels like. 役者という見られる仕事だからこそ感じるのもかもしれない。Maybe it's because you actually sense it on a work where you would be seen as an actor. でも、まあ、そんなに気にしなくていいよ。いや、気になっちゃうんだろうけどさ。Well, you don't need to worry too much about it, but even you end up being worried about it too. それに、みんなそれなりに苦労していると思うよ。完璧で好きがないように見えるのもわかるけど。Not to mention, everyone has it rough after as well, you know? I'm not sure if you can actually make it be perfect without any gaps behind. あとね。そうだな。俺以外にユメハをエロい目で見るやつがいたらやっぱり嫌だな。Also, you know, to have others having lewd cases other than me on you, Yumeha, I kind of hate that too. Why do you say that? ユメハは目を丸くしたかと思うと、パッと腕を下ろし、両手で胸元を隠す。You said that, because you said that. God damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna get some water. Yumeha's eyes widened, and she quickly puts down her arms to hide her chest. You look at me with the eyes for you. Chica. Chica. I don't know. You got it wrong. You look more bits with lewd eyes. God damn it, say that. That's why they call you Ponkotsu. Holy. Very pon moment in there. You look at lewd eyes with my armpits. Yeah, so now what no way I would.
メンタの衣装はやけに視線感じればいいって思っとったけど。
I thought Menta's outfit really gets people to look at me like that, but to have that kind of eyes look at me though. Yeah, そういうことじゃなくて No, I don't mean it like that. What do you mean by that? だから、俺以外のやつがユメハをそういう目で見るのは俺も嫌だってこと。What I mean is like if people other than me look at you with those kind of eyes, I would hate that too. Hey, 俺たち付き合ってるだろ？ we're dating, aren't we? 改めて口をするととっても恥ずかしい。Putting those words out loud like that is quite embarrassing. だから、ユメハのこともっと知りたいなって思った。それだけ。So I'm thinking I want to know more about you, Yumeha. That's all there is. I see. Hold on. No. 怪げな。ユメハは怪げな目で俺を睨んだが。睨んだ？いや、睨んだが、やがて小さく笑った。Yumeha looked at me with suspicious eyes, but I don't know that she let off a small chuckle. You want to know more about me? うん。他の誰も知らないようなことまで。全部。あらー。うん。To the point where no one else would know. All of it. The way you say is so perverted. そういうつもりって言ったから。Because because I meant what I said. The way you said it was really pervy. That's because I meant it. Oh man. うるさい。うるさいよこれ。ユメハは怒ったようにそっぽに向き、Certainly mad, Yumeha looked the other way and そしてわざとらしく腕を上げ伸びのポーズをした。And then she seemingly did a pose as if to stretch her arms out. I'm feeling a bit exhausted now. そうだね。それから俺たちは飲み物が全部秋になるまでしゃべ合っていた。Okay. And so until we made drank through all the stuff I brought, we just I guess messed around in this area. あら。そして日が暮れる前に下山した。And so before the sun set, we've descended the mountain. Somehow. So we didn't even go to the peak. Hmm? What the? Huh? Was that a stalker or an animal? Eh? You never been to Yukato? Yumeport? What's that? You never been to Yumeport? Whoa. Was there a stalker or was that the bear or was that an animal? I know bear and animals are pretty similar, but bears should be treated as a different level of danger. I feel like we have a stalker issue. Eh? You ever been here to Yumeport before? No? Eh? Yeah, I didn't. Well, so it's hard to imagine not about going here when you're Kurume, I guess. Oh, you won't have anything much to do if you don't go here, unless you go here in Yumeport. そのことはないと思うけど、I don't think that's the case though. その日はあっという間にやってきた。 That day has come all of a sudden, like out of nowhere. Not out of nowhere. The time flew and it quickly became that day. 筑後川沿いにある大型商業施設。ここで開催されるライブイベント。As I said, it was a large commercial facility, basically a mall, that was along the Chikugo River, and this is where the live event was gonna be held on. と呼ぶにちょっと大げさかもしれない。のど自慢あるいはカラオケ大会と呼ぶべきか。Say calling it that may be a bit of an over exaggeration, but it's a のど自慢, or as others would call it, a karaoke tournament or club, something like that. このイベントにユメハは参加する。メンタの姿のアイドルとして。Yumeha will be joining this event as her mentor idol form. Will I be really okay with this? Fine with this? まあ、そんなに気負わなくていいよ。で、社長も言ってたし。You don't need to sound that defeated already. At least that's what I said. Even the president said that too. The president or the CEO said that too. The case はそれにもうテレビやラジオにも出ているし、そっちと比べたら見てる人も少ないだろう。The dimension compared to the TV and radio appearances, you have much less people look at you here, right? That may be the case, but you get nervous. Things that get you nervous after all. っていうか。舞台の方が慣れてるんじゃないの？ユメハの場合。But I suppose you're more used to calling it a stage, right? Based on your case, Yumeha. This is the first time I have to perform such a large box, though. 箱？Stage. Don't you think there's like around 200 people here? お客さんが200人入るってことか。そう思うと確かに多いな。Oh, that means 200 people, 200 viewers then? When you think about it, yeah, that's a lot. Just sing your heart out. Come on, you should use the song you learned from Himari. That would be nice. Also, that's one thing too. Why the heck do we have no interactions with Himari whatsoever? Not even a single hint that, oh, Himari, she talked with Himari and stuff, and yet here we are. Why? Why are there no interactions whatsoever with Himari? Now, that's a weird thing. It's like this timeline doesn't even show anything about Himari. It's kind of, kind of out of the line, I guess. 人前で歌うのも初めてやし。It's the first time I've sing in front of a lot of people like this. ユメハは歌うまいと思ったけどな。I think you're very good at singing too, though, Yumeha. But out of our people, really? 体力作りのために山を登る以外にもライブに向けて歌やダンスの練習をした。Other than us climbing the mountain or hiking on the mountain to gain stamina, we also helped her with singing and dance practice for this live performance. 苦手とユメハが言う割に歌もダンスも結構良かったと思う。Even though Yumeha keeps saying that she's bad at all this stuff, she's actually surprisingly good with song and dance. さすが舞台女優をやってただけであるというか。That's kind of expected for a stage performer, like a stage actress. I'm glad you said that, bro. まあ、気楽に行こう。そろそろ控室に行く時間だ。Oh, you can just enjoy your time here. Enjoy your time with this. it to be too tough for this. Oh, it's about time you go into the standby room. Hmm. 案内された控室は思ったよりもう広かった。The standby room was much larger than I expected it to be. 俺たちが部屋に入った時には出演者と思いしき人たちがちりじりに座っていた。Then we entered the room. What seemed to be the performers began to take their seats. Good morning. 今の挨拶にまばらな返事が返ってくる。部屋はすぐに元通りに静まった。What is it? What is it? Yamaha's greetings there had some responses, but after that, the room was quiet once again. なんか静かだな。It's quite quiet in here. Yeah, because they're trying to prepare, right? They're mentally preparing, that's why. That's the case, isn't it? カラオケ大会とはいえ、こういう大気期幕のイベントに参加するのは俺だって初めてだ。Having said, even though this is like a karaoke tournament, to have a large-scale event like this is also my first time as well. なんとなく、張り詰めた空気が漂っている。漂っている。No? 通っている。I had to review that one. 漂っている。Okay. 漂っている。Somehow I feel like a certain tension in the atmosphere. Our guns change now. いってらっしゃい。off you go. 今はカバンと別に持ってきたトートバッグをあげて。I hope it's just あげて。下げて。Okay. 下げて更衣室へ向かった。Yamaha brings her bag and also a separate tote bag with her as she headed to, as hanging and hung it on her shoulders, I guess, as she headed to the changing room. Yamaha の足音が消えると再び成熟に包まれる。After the sound of Yamaha's footsteps disappear, the room has fallen into silence once again. 見たところ、とにかくいろんな人がいる。Based on what I see, there's a lot of people around here. 着物を着た演歌歌手らしき人から、まだ小学校にも通ってなさそうな子供まで。From enka singers, from what seemed to be enka singers wearing their kimonos, to children that look like they haven't even reached primary school. でも、背中からはかどうオーラ。漂うオーラっていうのかな？芸能人のような雰囲気は共通している気がする。However, the aura that they all carry, I suppose you call that there? It kind of feels like they irradiate the atmosphere of performers onto them as a commonality there. じゃあ、今もそういう風に見られているってことか。And Yamaha has also seen this that way too. 今の成長は嬉しく思うと同時に、どこか遠くに行ってしまうような感覚があった。While at the same time I feel glad to see Yamaha's growth like this, I wonder just how far we should go. 10分ほどにして、10分ほどして、ユマハが戻ってきた。After 10 minutes or so, Yumaha has returned. Thanks for waiting. ユマハは明太衣装に着替えていた。Yumaha has changed into her mental outfit. 今日も似合ってるね。You've looked pretty well here too today. Thank you. この衣装も見慣れてきた。けど、近く見るとまだドキドキする。I'm getting used to seeing this outfit, but whenever I see it up close like this, our heart continues to skip fast, I guess. Beat fast. 今はもうまだ恥ずかしさを捨てきれないのか、顔が少し青ざめている。Maybe Yuma has still a bit can't get rid of the embarrassedness of wearing this outfit. Her face looks a bit pale. Yuma, どうしたの? Is there something that happened, Yuma? No. ユマハはついて顔を小さく横に振る。これは何かあった時のリアクションだ。ユマハ puts her head down as she slightly tilts her head. Slightly shakes her head. This is definitely the reaction of something that did happen. 何があったの? What happened? This. ユマハはタブレットを取り出す。モンスターの画面が表示されている。Yeah, I guess I'm starting to read her emotions a bit better now. Just a tad, but it's better than nothing. Yumaha takes out her tablet and she shows me her Instagram screen. この間の山登りの後、ユマハは公開用のアカウントを開設した。From after our recent mountain hiking, Yumaha has opened up a public account. Opened up a public account there. とりあえずやってみようということで、なんとなく作ったものだ。What is it? We made it under the concept that, we should just go ahead and give it a go anyway, kind of thing. 俺が撮ったユマハの写真が1枚だけ投稿させている。That's it. There's only one picture in there, which was the one I took of Yumaha. それなりにいいねがついてフォロワーも少し増えた。Considering that there were some likes attached to it, and we got a bit more extra followers there. 突然、コンスタの通知が鳴り、ユマハは小さく悲鳴を漏らす。All of a sudden, there was a ENTERGRAM notification that rang, and Yumaha slightly screamed. This. 通知がタップすると、そこには。As she tapped on a notification, there was. メンタの声優マネージャーとイチャラブ倒産デート。Sad news, sad news, Menta's声優 manager had this flirting, loving, hiking date. は? なんだこれ? What's this? That sound, wasn't it? When we were on that one there. Man, so great. We got a stalker now. そのまとめサイトかなんかのスクリーンショットだった。That seemed to be like the screenshot from a sort of like a compilation site. おぞましいタイトルの下には、コーラさんを歩く俺とユマハの写真があった。And that very, what is it? How to say? Not deceptive, but rather, yeah, the scary title, I guess. There was a photo of me and Yumaha walking up the, what's it? Koran-san. Kora-san. I'm scared. 写真が遠くから盗撮されたものらしく、かなり画質が Yeah, 盗撮. This one. Arai. Okay. 写真は遠くから盗撮されたものらしく、かなり画質が荒い。The photo seemed to be taken from afar, as the quality was pretty bad. が、している人が見れば夢はとわかるだろう。俺の顔はスタンプで隠されていた。However, it seems like what is it? For those people that do know, could tell that it's Yumeha. My face was covered with a stamp, however. 誰がこんなことを Who did such a thing? 再び通知音。どうやら何者かがYumehaのアカウントにメンションしているらしい。Once again, it was another notification sound. Somehow it looks like it's someone mentioned Yumeha's account. Oh no, I don't want this. 投稿しているやつアカウントを見れる Is the account that posted that someone seeing it? Huh? Is it this one? Oh, can I see the account that posted that? This one? そのアカウントはいわゆるステアカーだった。What is it? This account was what people would call a burning account, or like a burner account. フォロワーゼロ。明らかに嫌がらせ目的が。The followed and the follower count was all zero. Clearly it was with a malicious purpose. とりあえず通報しよう。For time being, I'll report them. アカウントのメニューから通報をする。For time being, I reported the account from the menu. こういう嫌がらせ目的のアカウントはすぐにバンさせるはずだ。Because accounts like these that are for hate purposes, they should be just quickly banned. I do respect the freedom of speech, but I do not agree with the fact that you should go harass someone. Harass me is just messed up. I mean, that kind of happened to Kanjan also back then with the whole accidental retweet kind of thing, right? There's still some people out there that are still bugging her about it. That's the annoying part. ひどいやつもいるんだな。いるもんだ。There are pretty ruthless people out there after all. I hate that. Yumehaは心の底から怯えているようだ。Did I just say that no problem? I think I said that no problem. Holy. Yeah. I said that correctly. Thank you, Kasumi-san, with her song there. That's it. Looks like Yumeha was frightened to the core. You know, someone feels like, It was perhaps for me. Eh? How would I put this? How do I put it? Maybe I could understand if it's a popular a person out there who's coming after me. But why me? テレビに出たのがでかいのかな? Maybe because he appeared on TV? If you put it that way, it's just local TV from Fukuoka. It's and for the case of Menta, it's only people in Fukuoka who know about us, Menta. Indeed, I've gone out on TV, but I don't think I'd be that much of how to say, cause that much drama. 独特な表現にちょっと笑いそうになったが、今は至って深刻なので俺はこらえた。は because was it the way she expressed the situation here felt a bit funny, but since Yamaha was dead serious about this, I held myself back. とにかく、こういうのは無視が一番だ。For the time being, what we should do is to ignore them. よく見ると、さっきのスクショは個人ブロックみたいな感じだった。I look at it properly. That screenshot from earlier seems to be from a personal blog somewhere. つまり、変なやつが一番でユムハを攻撃しているだけだ。別に炎上しているわけではない。So that basically means it's just one weirdo that's targeting Yamaha right now. It's not like it's causing much drama yet. まあ、気にせず、今はステージに乗り切ろう。Let's try to ignore that for now and finish the stage for today. また通知が。言ってそれで。通知もオフにできるはず。I'm pretty sure we could turn off the notifications for now. 今がタブレットを操作する。I'm pretty sure for business accounts or like these kind of accounts here, you can like joint manage them together, right? So what you can technically do is that in this situation, since we're the manager and we're Yamaha is obviously out there, right? We can also take part in controlling that account, and we can do all the moderation. So Yamaha don't need to worry about that, right? So I don't know why we need to go all the way like this. We should just have this joint control of the account instead. That would have made things better. Eh? What's this? What happened? Yamaha がタブレットを操作する手を止まる。俺は画面を覗き込む。Yamaha stopped operating her tablet there, or tapping on the tablet, as she shows as I looked into the screen. 早いね。それって早すぎない？ I already have antis. This early on occurred here. Sure is trade, by the way. So yeah. What's it? The mentor voice actress's anti-thread. Bruh. Really? Really? She barely popped up when you're doing like this anti-thread. Boy. What's that supposed to be? 俺は思わずそのリンクをタップしてしまう。するとそこにはwithout thinking, I tapped onto the link there, and as I done that, what lied beyond theirs. 'I said, why did they decide to give a voice to Minta? What is the operation? What are they thinking? Are they off their heads? I heard her voice in Cos World. It felt so wrong. I felt dejected. I'm gonna stop cheering on for Minta. それでも進むんだ。You're going. At this time, it's probably you should ask for Noah for advice, right? Because I'm sure she faced a lot of these like antis as well. But still, I don't know. I never got the XP player 137 hatred ever. That I haven't really noticed it, I guess. Like it's not really a trade on me. I never gained that much clout, so I wouldn't know that still. I really don't want it to show the person within. It's gonna ruin the image of Minta. Okay. What up? I haven't said that. It seems like it's a new voice actress. They should have brought the more proper one on board. Lamau. Lol. So here's the thing, right? It's like, if you keep using the popular voice actors or voice actresses, they're eventually gonna grow old. Right? No matter how popular they are, they're gonna grow old, they're gonna have to retire eventually. So what are you gonna do then? If it's if the industry is always those like old veterans, what's it gonna be? It's like, oh, it's that voice again. It's that voice again. They have amazing performances across the board, but you know, don't get to hear something new, right? So it's like sometimes also it's like new voice actors are also important, right? So for example, in case of Menta too, it's like you don't have to bring in like a popular actor, right? Because Menta, this whole project is considered new, relatively speaking, right? The whole Menta thing. So why not? And I think one of the great supporters for is Himari, right? Himari would be there to cheer on for you, but they don't show that here. I don't think they're gonna show Himari's involvement with Yimaha's development at all. That's a shame. That's a shame because I feel like Yimaha, you know, getting the support that she gets from Himari, I think that's good. I think that's also a positive reinforcement because she knows that there's someone out there that actually likes to see Yimaha with this concept, right? That would be nice. I'm sure it's just that the agency forced her into the project. Menta's fallen as far. Menta's fallen. So I really hate the mentality that the project would sell if you also sell the voice actors with it. The management should reflect on this. Honestly, I don't think that's the case. I mean, if I use the background example, right? The background anime, the Kirara anime, right? It's like, there's even one before that, Bochi the Rock, right? Even they also have their band there with Keshoku band, right? They're also doing that and actually going pretty popular, right? Because some of the voice actresses they're obviously very well known. But in the case of that one, right? That's why the bad girl Kirara is also working on with the Tenrogun idol group, right? So it kind of also gives like a path for someone like say, let's say what is it, Uisama, right? Uisama like came out from Hasuno Sora, right? And then we also have Azu-chan, right? She has voiced on Prince Pre-Oke, was a Princession Orchestra, right? As one of the protagonists there was a Princess Meteor or something like that, Ichijo something. Yeah. It's like yeah, it's like there are some projects like that, but then it's also it gives an opportunity to branch out as well, right? So no, if the voice actors are onto the idea, then why not? I don't see why the problem should be, right? And here I was hoping that it was a hopeful newbie that I want to cheer on for her, but was it to have to be busted that she had a boyfriend already? She has no professional consciousness about it at all. I think we're past the era of like worrying about the idols having boyfriends, honestly. Of course, there are a lot of traditionalists that still would prefer the idols not be dating. But nowadays, I don't think it really matters that much anymore. Right? 所詮声優なんだから、声優アイドル, not idol 声優, right? Right? Maybe for someone like Miyuta, maybe a little bit more troublesome because she started off in Iris, right, as an idol, then evolved into a voice actor, right? But in the case of like Yumeha, she's her main job as a voice actor, then move on to like be an idol. So seiyuu idol, right? So honestly, at this point in contention, it's just really just the traditional mindset really stepping in.
彼氏いない女性声優とか逆におるんか。声優に夢見すぎだろ。
Maybe we should ask it oppositely. Was it? Are there even any female voice actors? Aren't there any voice actresses that don't have boyfriends? You saying dreamed too much on voice actors to begin with. Imaha, もういいよ. That's enough, Imaha. 俺は無理やりタブレットの画面をオフにする。I forcefully turned off the screen of the tablet. どこの世界にもそういうやつはいる。気にすんな。No matter what world you end up in, there will always be people like that. Don't worry about it.
ありがとう。
Okay. ユメハは無理に笑顔を浮かべた。ユメハ forcefully lets out a smile. とりあえずこのステージに乗り切れば。For the time being, as soon as we go through this stage performance. It was on that moment when Yumeha nodded. Yumeha がうなずいたその時。
似たばる夢葉さんですよね。ちょっとよろしいですか？
Oh my god, really? この時間に何かしてる？似たばるYumehaさん right? Can we have some time with you? Huh? Why is it night time already? ごめん。Sorry.
君が謝ることや仲よ。
It's not your fault, Seira. You don't need to apologize, Seira. Huh? その日、ユメハはステージに立つことができなかった。On that day, Yumeha wasn't able to step on stage.
私がもっと気をつけとったらよかったのに。
What? What do you mean you need to be more careful? You have a stalker. Right, that was the one stalker back on the mountains. But then, it's more like, I don't know, it's more like you can't just blame on the voice actor again. It's like the Sakuchan and the, credit card incident. It's not Sakuchan's fault. It's the staff's fault for forcing in that kind of like a weird, credit card kind of system. Right? You should scold you can scold the management, but don't, the voice actress, yeah. They have their own lives, obviously. But still, I should have been more careful. それはユメハのせいじゃなく、ユメハを苦しめようとした奴らのせいだった。This was not the fault of Yumeha. It was the fault of those people who made Yumeha suffer. 例のスタジオは、スクショは俺とユメハを知らないところで SNS を拡散されていた。That example screenshot there was spread throughout social media without our knowledge. ユメハの知名度こそまだまだ低いのもの炎上の理由はメンタだった。While Yumeha's popularity was more or less not known, the reason why that outburst happened was because of Menta. そもそもメンタに声をつくことを心よく思わない人たちがいることを俺は今まで知らなかった。To begin with, I didn't know that some people weren't pleased to hear that Menta would have a voice now. メンタを愛するがゆえに声がつくことを回復近いとして拒んでしまう。拒んでしまうね。拒んで。Yeah, I got it right. Because some people love Menta and think that having a voice on him was wrong. I guess felt a bit wrong. That's why they didn't accept the idea of like the voice. I guess. Konnichiwa. I guess for us is konnichiwa. Konbanwa will be for this scenario here. I guess. そういう人が決して少ないはなかったらしい。It seems like it isn't a minority for these kind of people to be there. そういう夢派アンチがスクショに便乗する形で炎上させていたのだ。And so these so-called 夢派 antis use this screenshot as an excuse to fan the flames of this outburst. Konnichiwa is like 0 to 12? Konnichiwa is like more like an afternoon thing actually, because morning is like Ohayo, right? Yeah. It's like on the morning time, Ohayo. Konnichiwa is like most of the time in general. Konbanwa is like nighttime, right? So it's like, that's why Konnichiwa is like more standard form, because it's pretty easy to understand that one. Yeah. 俺がもっと気をつけていれば。If I was more careful. There's no helping it. 安全の理由で、was it? 出演見送りって言ってたけどさ。They said that your performance was have to be skipped over because of safety reasons. But I think the actual reason is because they don't want to be reeled into this chaos, this outburst. They wouldn't want the guest that is currently on scandal to be on that is currently on outburst because of scandal, right? Scandal ka. Well, there were more yabai scenes that could have been used as scandal, but okay. そんなこと考えたこともなかったは？思いなかったのお前。Okay, I've never thought about that. 俺とユメハはクラスメイトでマネージャーとタレントの関係で Me and Yumeha are classmates as well as manager and talent and also fellow lovers. But that was like more recently. 別にやましさはなかったし自然な関係だと思っていた。It's not like we're doing anything nefarious. We just have a normal relationship. Yeah, I don't feel any shame about it. It's just natural. だけど、世間はそう簡単に認めてくれないのだと俺は今日思い知った。However, it was made known to me that the world doesn't seem to be easily recognizing this kind of relationship. Is it an NG? I guess. Is it not possible for a voice actor or voice actress to date someone? そんなことないよ。I don't think so at all. でも、俺たちは Hold on. So, basically they start off as classmates. No, it's like kind of like just starting off actually. They barely started putting Yumeha up on TV and stuff, and she's already getting this backlash. Yeah, that's the annoying part. Well, let me find this pronunciation here real quick. Wide. Let's see, うかつ。Okay. でも、俺たちがうかつだったせいで。But yeah, and then they become starting off from a lie, I guess. Yeah, what is it? Started off from a lie that I faked that I was her manager, but then she wanted me to really become her manager, so we became manager and talent kind of relationship. And after that, eventually we confessed and blah 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 blah. We also become lovers. Yeah, celebrity drama is quite fabricated, but you gotta remember, this is Japan we're talking about. So even if it's fiction, it's like, in a sense, it is rooted in some deal of reality. Yeah. Like, this voice actress is dating someone. For example, what's it? Kito Akari, right? Akarin. There was like some photos of her leaked out of like her with a man on some place, and people were kind of like flaming on that also, on that outburst and that. And a more recent one too. There's this voice actress called Shindo Amane. I think you'll know her over on some other places, but what is it? There was this unnamed source that posted this photo, apparently of her and sleeping with someone. I'm like, what is that mess? So yeah, antis know no bounds, especially in Japan. However, it seems like because we were careless. 今の活動の舞台を一つ失ってしまったこともまた事実だ。Yeah, there's that too. That's a problem. There's a problem. Some people really just go out there to hate. Some people use that to earn cash. You know, people, you know, greed and stuff. But still. 今の活躍の舞台, yeah. What is it? It was also the truth that we lost the stage where Yamaha can perform as well. Even though I practiced so much for this. Yamaha wa waraku nai yo. You're not at fault here, Yamaha. Yamaha wa waraku nai. You're not at fault, Yamaha. Oh! Stalker. Oh, we got a stalker. Alright, go on, get him, get the cops already. Go on. Don't even hesitate, get the cops. Hurry up, get the cops. Go on. Because also in Japan, it's like there was this, I'm pretty sure there are rights of people being taken photos of. Sijankyun or something like that. It's like, I spoke in Cantonese, but it's the right of being, having their photos taken, right? From what I recall, it was more stricter. Right, because we got the example of Aoni Productions, they do not allow any photography of their voice actors or voice actresses unless they give specific permission. Right. On the case of Aoni Productions, they do that, right? That's why I don't see photos of Uesama, Hanami Nina, right? So that's kind of one of the reasons of that. So maybe that kind of policy should be set here as well. Maybe. But yeah. On that moment, from a place distant from us, there was a sound made. What happened? いや、なんか音がした気がして。No, I felt like there's some sound that came in. なんだろう。カメラのシャッター音? What was it? Like a camera shutter sound? Sound?
あれ、ゆめはちゃん。
Ugh, zombie. Ugh. ゆめちゃん。Okay. 突然俺たちの前に男が現れた。Suddenly in front of us was a man who showed up. 俺はとっさにユメハをかばう。I quickly covered for ユメハ。なんだお前は。Who are you?
やっぱりそうだ。久しぶり、ゆめはちゃん。
は？知る子いた？ Who's that? I knew it was you. It's been a long time, ゆめはちゃん。
ゆめはちゃん、僕だよ、僕。
Why does it sound like the scam calls? It's me. It's me. Do you remember me? It's me. Don't you remember me? That kind of voices. Yume-chan, it's me. Me, remember? 男は俺の質問を無視してユメハに語りかける。The man seems to have ignored my questioning and tried talking to Yumeha. Eh? Yeah. Back in the day, I used to see you all the time. No. Unless you talk about Cosmo World, then maybe. Otherwise, I've never seen this mate before. Huh? Are you perhaps Sasaharu-san? Yeah. So you've remembered my name. 笹春という男はユメハに覚えられていたことがよほど嬉しかったのか。It says like this man called Sasaharu here seems overjoyed when Yumeha recalled his name. In times like this, you should feign ignorance. unless you know that that person is someone you would interact with, it's like you should feign ignorance. Honestly, in situations like this, you should just feign ignorance. So that way things it's easier to deal with. Since you now associated him as your common visitors, now it's more difficult to shoo him away. メガネの奥でニコニコと笑っている。Or is it, he has like a wide smile under those glasses of his. 年齢は30、40代くらい？なんとなく年齢よりも若い見える気がした。So he seems like to be in his 30s to 40s. The way I looked at it, somehow it looks like he's a bit younger than what his, what is it? He looks younger than what his age implies him to be. Oh, yeah, I remember. It's been a long time. Oh my god. You said this kind of things where maybe you should do something like, oh, I see you're a fan of Yamaha, right? Can you do something about that person that took a photo back of us? Something like that? Yeah. Or perhaps Sasaharu-san's the one taking the photo. Oh, yes, I remember. It's been a long time. Yume-chan. Kimo! Yume-chan, you got it bigger, didn't you? Yeah, yes. Have you quit performing on stage already? Well, yeah. Wait, what? Back in the stage days? Holy stalker! I see. That's a shame. すみません。Yamahaに何のご用ですか? Oh, I had to go there, but yeah. 何の用ですか? Apologies. They have something to talk with Yamaha? Hmm? Hmm? No, we just thought, I just thought it's been a long time since I met her. I was wondering if she's doing well. 笹原という男はなぜか勝ち誇ったような顔で俺の質問をしれっとかわす。Similarly with, for some reason, weirdly, I guess, what is it? Triumphant as she dodged my question there. そうだよ。そうよ。変態じいさんはそういう声なんだからさ。Yeah. So, well, we do need to have some people to act those sort of voices there. But, yeah. Alas. Yamaha? この人誰? Yamaha? Who's this person here? Well, you came to see me quite a lot back in the day. Yeah. いや、マントすんな。そういうマントじゃないだろ。Anyways. Yeah. Back in the day, I got to know about Yamaha-chan. そうなんですか。Is that so? あ？ Okay. 俺はこの時、すでに確信していた。この笹原という男がYamahaを洞察したことがあったな。I see. In that moment, I have firm belief. This man called Sasaharu, he went and... 最近は声優やってるんだってね。見たよ、明太天気予報。いや、キモいだよ。やめろ。Man. Anyways, in this moment, I have my suspicions confirmed. This man so-called Sasaharu, he's something to Yamaha. I'm guessing he took like some hidden shots, like voyeurism, kind of paparazzi thing. Yeah, because I heard that photo snap, right? Didn't I? Recently you've been a voice actress, right? I saw it. The Mentai weather report. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. I thought that was a bit different. Excuse me?
僕は夢葉ちゃんのことをよく見てたからわかるんだけど。
I've been seeing you for quite a while already, Yumeha-chan, so I know, but
夢葉ちゃんは舞台を続けるべきだよ。
you should continue performing on stage, Yumeha-chan. Oh my god. It's, I'm gonna cringe about be acting with this henna oji-san call. Oh dear.
最近の声優さんってほら、みんなアイドルみたいな感じでしょ?
Well, see, here's the thing, right? Because there are some voice actors that have performed on stage. Inami Anju is a good example. An-chan, Inami Anju, who voiced Takami Chika on Love Live Sunshine, Aqua, right? Towards like the last few years, she has actually started performing on stage performances. Even some other ones too, like they actually went on to perform on stage nowadays. So it's not like it's exclusive either to just voice acting. Some of them would branch out to whatever they want to do, like stage performance as an idol, or performing on stage plays, doing like reading dramas. Like nowadays, the scene of voice acting is kind of like diverse, especially in Japan. Whereas in the Western world, especially from USA case, I don't know, they're doing their own business there. I don't know what they're doing. But it's definitely not that good. It's not that diverse. It's like only just voiceovers and stuff. It's like the only basic stuff. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Not to mention their ideals there. Kind of warped it to be too political. That's a different story for another day, but still, the idea here is a bit different. And yeah. You know, recently the idols nowadays, you know, voice actors nowadays, you know, they tend to become idols and stuff like that. For me, I think that's a waste for you, Yumeha-chan. Ah.
夢葉ちゃんは絶対舞台で勝負すべきだよ。そしたら僕も応援しに行くからさ。
I feel like maybe we should keep this into like fan letters or something like that. I gotta say suggestion. I gotta suggest suggestions, but walking up to her like this at night is a little bit off, you know, don't you think? Yeah. Maybe we should open a proper fan letter box here, so that way that could be properly dealt with. Yeah. Just because, what is it? Just because Office Iwamoto isn't up with the times doesn't mean that we shouldn't be up with the times. Yeah. Yume-chan, I'm sure you can perform well on stage performances. With that, I'll be there to cheer on for you. Anyways, even neighboring countries in East Asia have the same level of voice acting diversification. The ones in Hong Kong, I guess so. The ones in Hong Kong are like more towards like I guess that's the case with TVB. I haven't really checked with them for quite a long time already, but yeah. Back then on the days when they did like some dubbing for some anime and stuff, I guess. Yeah, some of them are like celebrities on their own. But then again, it's like celebrities becoming voice actors is a different story from voice actors that become celebrities. Celebrities aren't necessarily good with acting on voice, whereas voice actors are obviously doing their job as voice acting. But alas, it is what it is. You know. Maybe there could be a voice actor that could be a race caller as well. That doesn't seem off at all. Anyways, わざわざそれを言うためだけに俺たちをつけていたんですか? Did you just come to follow us just to say those words?
つけるだなんてそんな犯罪者みたいな。僕は
I'm not gonna answer that question directly. Try to take some hints on what I say with that, and you can have a good clue. I made a policy that I'm not gonna reveal any real life details. I'm not gonna openly reveal real life details, but I do drop quite a lot of hints. So try to listen to some cues I say here. For example, what kind of place I said by voice acting kind of thing. Try to think TVB, right? Typhoon signal number 10 kind of thing. I think you can tell which city I'm on. It's fine. But the idea is like I don't want to put it out there. Let's just say I'm not gonna say it out loud, but there will be hints. I'm not concerned someone that I know that just dumps this information out there pretty easily. Yeah. Nowadays, we've gone so comfortable with showing our information out there. I know eventually, so in due time, there'll be like those online security stuff that forces us to put our identities online. But I feel like that's also the loss of an era also. What's nice and bad about the internet is that we can be, what is it? The fact that we could be anonymous, right? The fact that we can more or less keep our identities hidden. Nowadays is a bit difficult though, right? Because now you have to put your details everywhere just to get service. I mean, Facebook is a thing. Even he called like the university students there like dumbasses for giving all this information when he first started off the concept of Facebook, right? Yeah, we ought to be careful with our own personalities also, right? I mean, yeah, it's important. It's pretty useful. Yeah. It's very useful to like have a bit of information out there, but putting it out there for everyone to see is kind of a bit messed up unless you're that kind of person. I don't know. I know someone wants to be like, oh, I'm this person living in this place, come visit me. It always reminds you of a certain lol cow out there, let's just say. But yeah. Anyways, where was I? Oh, you make it sound like I'm a criminal. I just want I try to work hard, that's all. Yeah, something like that, right? Sorry. Yumeha はもう十分頑張っています。Yumeha is doing very the best she can already.
そういうことじゃなくて、君は分かってないな。
Oh my god. Anyways. Yeah, exactly. It's like sometimes when you let off enough clues there, it's like some people that you know of that are close to you, they do know who you are. But the best wish is to not, wish for that to happen, I guess. We gotta try to keep our online personalities to online. Real world to real world. We need that proper segregation, otherwise, if we go into real world when we're stuck on the online mindset, it's gonna be quite the chaotic world, let's just say. Some people going out there trying to harass people for views. That's the kind of thing that's kind of corrupting also on the internet fame. Yeah, it's quite a vice, honestly. You don't have to put it that way. I'm not don't mean it like that. You wouldn't understand. Nani wa desu ka? And what do you mean by that? Well, it's fine. Very well, I shall reveal my true identity. See, this dumbass is revealing his true identity. Great, we can go ahead and call the cops now. 110番、110番、今110番お願いします。Yeah, you want to call 110 right now, immediately? Yeah, 110 is the 110 is the emergency number in Japan, so yeah. Anyways. That's it. Sasahara smiles pretty smugly, I guess. Oh, come on. Fearlessly, I guess. Yeah. No. 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 Yeah, I am the one who've raised Yumeha-chan. No. If that's the case, then Yumeha sucks ass because of you then. Maybe it's your fault then Yumeha's like this. Is that what you're trying to imply? Eh? I'm sure you don't remember about it, Yumeha-chan, but... Kimo. Ikata kimo. When you're a small Yumeha-chan, I was there to see you in theaters. It's like Love Life is just answering the questionnaires after life finishes. It's not really that significant now, is it? Look at it, even Yumeha's eyes are getting a bit tired here. There's always a questionnaire after every performance, right? I've went on to answer, I went on to comment it every single time. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Questionnaires? After our stage play finishes, we hand out these questionnaires to all the customers or the viewers. I say, if you were to do this, your baby be better, was what I did just when I tried to think. After desperate thinking sessions, that's what I've written. So nano, Yumeha? Was that the case, Yumeha? So technically true, but the way I don't think that's a raise, I guess. That's like giving suggestions, if anything. Yumeha no kao ga aosamete iku. Yumeha's face turns pale. Were we just creepy when we first approached Yumeha? Probably not. Maybe. I believed in the possibility of you, Yumeha-chan. That's why I wanted to let as much as I stretched to you, Yumeha. And yet why? What's that to me? And even after all that, what's that supposed to be? Why try to act like you're an idol? I know about it. I know that you don't want to do this kind of stuff, Yumeha-chan. It's that you're only being used by those bad adults out there. Oh, you want to say bad adults that being that used Yumeha? Just go back to the first stream. Go back to the first 2 streams. That was bad adults in action. Oh God, especially the second one. Literally the first hour or so. That's literally where you want to call bad adults. That's the last stream on Seikano. If you haven't watched that, you can go watch that after the stream. But yeah, that one really got my blood boiling. That's for sure. Anyways. Your expression is completely different from the time we were on stage. Imagine. If you don't want to do it, you should really say it out loud, you know. But we gone to the conclusion that she wants to do this. So no, your opinion is invalid, Sasahara Dono, I guess. 言いたいことはそれだけですか? Is that all you have to say?
君は誰? ゆめはちゃんの何なの?
Who are you? Who are you to Yumeha-chan? Well, I'm her manager. Am I gonna say boyfriend? Not yet. I can't say it just yet because it's gonna cause more trouble to Yumeha, right? So I'm gonna just say manager. Who are you? Who are you to Yumeha-chan? 俺はYumehaのマネージャーです。I'm the manager to Yumeha of Yumeha. Well. 笹原は大げさにうなずき、高らかに笑った。I don't know how he even has this confidence, but okay. Sasahara nodded like exaggeratedly and laughed with a loud voice, I guess. Kind of thing. He sounds crazy saying that, but yeah. I see. I'll have you know I'm the same age as Yumeha, you dimwit. Anyways. I see, Yumeha-chan, you've been deceived by all those bad adults, didn't you? Oh, she was deceived. Second stream again. Again, look at the second stream. But yeah, that was blood boiling. Anyways. I see, Yumeha-chan, you were deceived by those bad adults, weren't you? What are you trying to say? I say that there are adults out there that are in your way, Yumeha-chan. I see. Huh? What do you say? Huh? 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 You're a PDF file then? Are you trying to say that there? I guess? I don't know. なるほどね。こうやって子供に濡れる聞かせると。Hold on, I think it's like more of an implied meaning here. I see. So this is what Was it? You need to. This is where you need to, I guess, change your child's wet dress off. Huh? I see. So that's how a child gets falsely accused, is what Google Lens is saying. Ah, so probably like similar to gaslighting. I don't. Kind of an interesting expression to put it that way, though. I see. So this is how you get a child to wear a wear wet clothes. So gaslighting, apparently. I knew I was the one that I was correct to stop you. 止めて正解だった? What do you mean by correct? It was the right choice for you to stop us. Ah, so you did do that. はい、110番。はい、もしもし、警察ですか？ここでストーカーがあります。あ、名前は笹原だっけ？あ、笹原。はい、34代です。はい、お願いします。Anyways, we should have just reported location too. As he does that, すると笹原はポケットから小さなカメラを取り出した。As he says that, Sasahara takes out the small camera from his pocket. Wow, I didn't know someone could admit to their crimes this easily. Perfect, I guess. We can use that as physical evidence. Go on. Yamaha, cops, quickly now. Anyways, I see that stuff, blah, blah, blah. What is it? The fact that you two are dating, it'll cause quite, it'll be pretty bad if that kind of misunderstanding happens, isn't it? Technically we are dating, but yeah, we're trying to not put that out there per se. Anyways. Excuse me? Alright. Get it? You are, since you're the manager, right? You'll be going together, since you're walking together with Yuha-chan, right? And when people see that, they'll think that, oh, yeah, is it, Yuha-chan is dating someone. They'll cause that kind of misunderstanding, right? Ah, 知ってる意味が。I didn't get what you mean. That means... Right, can we punch him already? Well, we held back so long on the second stream to punch the cameraman that time. Maybe we should punch him this time? Or have Yumeha call the cops? And I follow this mate. That probably would be the better option. Anyways. And so that means I'm giving fuel to the antis out there. You know, this is a trap set up so that Yumeha-chan would slip into it. さっぱり意味がわからない。Huh? What do you mean you don't know what he means? He means what he means. He is trying to make scandals out of this. Oi, come on. わからん。Understand it already. Come on, Seiran. Come on. さっぱり意味がわからない。笹原は涼しい顔で言う。I have no idea what he was talking about. But Sasahara-san says that with a very relaxed face on him. You gotta get your hands off Yumeha-chan right now, otherwise. So you're the leaker. Great, 2 birds with 1 stone. Yumeha, get the cops right now. OK。男がカメラの画面を見せる。そこには岩陰でイチャつく俺とユメハが映っていた。Was it the man shows this camera footage on me? Was it to camera screen to us? And in it was the part where we're messing around on the shades back on the mountains.
これをネットにさらすぞ。
I'm going to put this up on the internet. Right. Right. Exert your maximum authority right now as a manager, Seiran-kun, and get this out of here. It's like that nightclub mission back in GTA Online where it's like you go ahead, recover the incriminating camera, and destroy it or something like that. Yeah, that. やっぱりあなたが。いや、お前が犯人だったんだな。So that means you are indeed. No, you are the victim. You are the criminal, are you?
誤解しないでよ。僕は夢葉ちゃんの味方だ。だから君の存在は邪魔なんだよ。
You're misunderstanding. I'm an ally of Yumeha-chan. That's why your existence is but a nuisance. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I don't think he's getting what he's trying to do here. You know the fact that if you revealed that Yumeha is also gonna be quenched into this flame of outburst, right? She's gonna be dumped into the outburst, right? She's also gonna be taken down. So now what? The Yumeha you've been cheering for will also end up like what is it? Ended up having her career ruined. So what happened to the Yumeha that you wanted to support? Yumeha-chan that you wanted to support? See? Antis. Anyways. これが資格とか意味がわかんないんですけど、どういうことか説明してもらえます？I said, so here to assess their character. I don't get what you're trying to talk about, but you mind explaining that one more time?
君が夢葉ちゃんの足かせだってこと、君が現れてから夢葉ちゃんは迷走してるんだよ。
You see, it's sometimes fans like these pretend to know what the person means, right? But remember, when we first interacted with her, the first time back when we first saw her on her stage, that was her final stage performance. She didn't want to continue, but we encouraged her to continue. We encouraged her to change paths and continue, right? If it weren't for her, she would have just disappeared into the darkness. So he doesn't know a thing. Anyways. You're just standing in the way, Yumeha-chan! It's because of you, Yumeha-chan's currently in this weird direction. 俺が追われてから？もしかしてずっとストーカーしてたのか？ Ever since I've appeared? Are you saying that you've been stalking us this entire time?
犯罪者と一緒にしないでくれるかな？
そうと決まってるじゃないか。Of course that would be. Yeah. You're more or less a criminal. Holy shit. Stalking us for this long? Damn, talk about persistence. Man, stalkers. Ugh. Kawaii, man. You know. Don't make me sound like I'm a criminal.
僕は夢葉ちゃんを育てた。だからこうして監督義務を果たしてるのさ。
I was the one who raised Yumeha-chan. That's why I had the rights to supervise her results. 切れても、呆れてものもう言えないとは、こういう時に使うのだろうと納得した。How do I say this? I'm so shocked. I have lots of words there, but that's it. I feel like we'll be getting used to situations like this. But it's like stalker. Shut it, stalker.
はい、名誉さん。全部録音してあるから、あんまり大人を舐めるんじゃないよ。
Really now? Really now? If you recorded everything, that means you also recorded the fact that you said that you were stalking us this entire time, right? You see, sometimes their mindset is a bit. Hey, defamation! We recorded all of it. Don't you dare underestimate us adults. Oh, we did that. We did that on the second stream. We aren't doing that again. No. As 笹原は時計にカメラを揺らす。ずっと動画を撮っていたらしい。As Sasahara began flinging around the camera on his hands, it seems like he has been recording this whole time.
最後に警告する。夢葉ちゃんから 離れろ。
I'll give you a final warning. Get away from Yumeha-chan. 笹原の命は完全に決まっていた。俺はふーとわざとらしくため息をつく。It looks like Sasaharu's eyes is completely set on the idea. I deliberately took a huge sigh. I guess gave a huge sigh. はあ。お言葉ですけど、俺とユマハは
付き合ってるなんてレベルじゃないもんね
The queen is saying, yeah, really now? We're dating though? Kind of thing. Was it? I really went out to finish my words, I guess. Well, excuse my words, but me and Yumeha are. It's not like we're dating or anything, right? Yeah, there's her acting mode. It's not like we're dating or anything, right? Yumeha ったら。俺は最大限、かっこつけて言うとしたその瞬間、Yumehaが突然俺の腕に抱きついた。As I was about to say, was it say the most coolest words I could ever say with my crazy capabilities. On that very moment, Yumeha suddenly hugs my arm. あれ？
どうしたの？耳赤いんだけどウケる。
You're getting a bit of Katayama rubbed into you there, Yumeha. Oi. Are? What's happened? Your ears are all red. So funny. So funny. Yumeha は俺の目を見てクスクス笑う。よく見ると目のヒントが合ってない。合っていない。ヒントは合っていない。I said, Yumeha looks into my eyes as she giggled. But if you look look at her closely, you could tell that her eyes were not focused at all. まずい、これは。Oh no, this is.
てかおっさん、いちいち口出すのやめてくんない？うざいんだけど。
Oh my god. I guess she got this from Katayama, didn't she? Yeah, she got this from Katayama. God damn it. Like, oh man. Can you stop with your blabbering there? You're pretty noisy, you know. Oh man! Wait! Yumeha-chan! Yeah-chan.
何様のつもり？距離感バグってんだろ。キモ。
who the hell do you think? Who do you think you're calling me Yumeha-chan for? You're getting our distances off or something like that? Disgusting. Yumeha.
どうしたの？
あ。What's up? あ。Yumehaは俺の左腕、胸を俺の左腕に押し当たっていることに気がついたらしい。It looks like Yumeha has finally noticed that her chest is pressing onto my left arm. What do you mean left arm? That's her right arm. Well, why don't you know your directions? Sorry. Sorry. 大丈夫。No, it's fine. You thought I'd say that? Hi? Excuse me? You're so easy to tell, you know?
おっぱい当たるとめっちゃ嬉しそうな顔するんだもん。
Whenever I have my boobs pressed onto you, you have a pretty happy face on you, don't you? Oh, oppai? She's in her character. Just so that whenever she's on the character, she just gets so into it that sometimes she just forgets about it. But yeah, normal Yumeha wouldn't do this. Let's just say. Oppai. Oh, まったく言いやったら。Come on, come on, come on, play along, セイラン、just play along. Anyways, ヒメハがこんなことを言うなんて信じられない。演技だよ、演技。まったく。Anyways, Yumeha, it's unbelievable that Yumeha would say something like that. おっぱい。
君さ、なんだかんだ言って私のことエロい目で見てるよね。
セイラン、hey, you said it before, right? That you look at me with blue eyes? Oi. Oi, don't taunt me right now. Come on. Hey, don't destroy me too. Don't friendly fire me. Don't put any friendly fire to me. We just need to get rid of the old man. You want to eat your do it later on, not now. Oi. Anyways. 今はわざとらしく胸を俺の腕に押し当てる柔らかい感触。おい。Well, Yamaha purposely presses her chest onto my arm. It was a soft sensation. おい。水着の時も思ったけど、Yamahaはやっぱり結構でかいよな。おい。I've thought about it back when the swimsuit, but Yamaha is indeed a bit too big. Oi, but you know. But I'll forgive you if it's just for a little bit. Hi? Excuse me? Yumiha's fully into her character here. God damn it. Even just for a bit? You wanna... It's fine if you wanna look at me with blue eyes. That's cause you're my boyfriend, right, Seira? Boyfriend? Wow, you took forever to react to that. It took you forever to react there, Sasahara. とにかく通報しますね。Come on, just play the cool boyfriend and just say とにかく通報しますね。Just go something like that. Come on, do it. Say that. Play with go along, go with the flow. Just do it. Come on. アドリブ身勝手だっけ I guess. Anyways. Boyfriend. Sasahara says that with his inner voice, I guess. Deep voice, inner voice. Yeah. Full set of voice. Oh, alright. What I got it. Boyfriend. So Sasahara says with a full set of boyfriend. Manager and boyfriend. No way. You gotta get it. You've been fooled by that man. I said, can you stop with that, Yumeha-chan? It's so disgusting. Can you stop with that? I see. I see. Sorry. I was at fault. I apologize. I'm really sorry. Yeah, just delete it all. Oh no, Yumeha, keep up the act. What? Why are you faltering there? Keep up the act. What are you doing? That's why I want to say this again. Please marry me, Yumeha. Huh? Huh? 俺とユメハはしばらく口をボカンと開けていた。For a brief moment, me and Yumeha both have our mouths open. Huh? キモ。I won't forget about it. Yumeha, when you're so small. The first time you got the stage, you got your first main role. Oh my god. What's this, like, little tales? Like, oh, you got, like, how to say? You got the, what, how many year pre-order would that be? I don't know, 7-year pre-order or something? Ugh, kimo. やめろ。それやめろ。Anyways. Yeah, I'll continue then.
本当に感動した。そして、夢葉に恋をした。
Is this man trying to put it out there that he's actually a real, like in this world, a real life PDF file? Damn. All the more reason. 通報しますね。I was really touched, so touched, and then I fell in love with Yumeha.
あの時の僕は恋なんて知らなかった。だから不器用な言葉で伝えるしかなかった。
Well, you better be awkward with that time, confessing your romance to a child. ふざけんな。あの時はさ、me at the time, I didn't know about love. That's why I could only convey with awkward words.
本当に美しかった。これからも夢葉ちゃんを見届けたいと。
Okay, now that is very cringe. Yume-chan was very beautiful. From here on, I want to see all of Yume-chan. Yume-chan. And also...
はい、お願いしますと。
キモ! And then Yumeha answered that, and oh yes, please do so.
僕のこの気持ちを夢葉は受け入れてくれた。そのことが
Okay, you know what?
何よりも嬉しかった。
You know what? You phrase it correctly. It's koi, not I. Koi is one-sided, if you're wondering. There's a slight, what is it? Slight nuance where koi is more of a one-direction thing. Koi and I is like a two-direction thing. Iだけに, yeah. But yeah, I love. Yeah, it's like when both parties feel the same way, kind of thing. Koi is like one-sided thing. So yeah, what is it? What is it? Yumeha accepted my feelings on that moment. I was more than happy. I was more happy than anything when I heard that. That's why. That's why I appeared in front of you again like this, Yumeha. Oh my god. I don't know how I managed to hold on to this creep voice. I feel tired just voicing it. Yumeha, let's marry. No. No. Kimo. No, just die a loner, please. Go on. Give your ultimate no. Yumeha. Kisho is what? Disappear? Kiero? Like Kiero kind of disappear? It's one of those like again, we're dealing with what's it, Chikugo accent here, Chikugo dialect here, so it's definitely much more different than your standard Japanese. I could probably get a little bit of Kansai, I could probably get a bit of what's it, Kanazawa, I could probably get a bit of Hakata, but Chikugo is new to me, so I can't really tell too well. Probably disappear. Eh? I'm no longer the Yumeha of what you think on your memories. Wow. Wait, on this acting form, she's using standard was it Japanese for most part. That's surprising. Wait, why are you using gray words for me? Yeah, no. Anyways. Yumeha wa haki shiteiru you ni. Yumeha says that with I guess spat out those words, saying that, I guess. Hey. トロンとした目で俺を見つめる. She says that was it with her glazed eyes she looks at me. Want a kiss here? とどめ刺すのはキスのことか. I see. We didn't kiss before, by the way. I didn't kiss Yume, however, on this gameplay yet. So maybe it's like maybe it's like she's thinking for the final blow, let's kiss or something like that. Yeah. I can feel the flow just from her saying hey and her eyes gazing at me. Yeah, I that's the final blow, isn't it? I think it is. Hold on. Right. そして and then ちょっと
私はもう子供じゃないんだ。
I'm no longer a child, you know? I'm no longer a child already. あ、大人になったということか。なるほどね。突然、俺の唇にキスをした。See? See, I knew she's gonna land that kiss. I saw that as soon as she looked at me like that. But I kind of feel like it's a waste having our first kiss like this. What the heck? What the heck? It's like, our first kiss is used to shock a stalker. Wow. I don't know how that goes, but you know what? Fine. You do you, I guess. Suddenly, she kissed my lips. しばらく何が起きたのか理解ができなかった。For the time being, I wasn't able to process what happened. が、柔らかいものが唇に触れた感触が確かにある。However, I did feel a proper soft sensation that has reached my lips. その感触を認識したときに、すでにユメハの唇は離れていた。When I finally recognized that sensation, Yumeha's lips were already away from me. Yumeha? Looks like we've done it. God damn it. Eh? A kiss? Oi. Oi. Anyways, 俺は同様のあまりに言葉を発せない。I was so shook by the events that I wasn't able to say anything. しかし、俺以上に動揺している人が一人いた。However, there was person that was even more shocked by me. There was indeed one person that was the case. Go on. あれ? What's wrong, old man? Well, that's funny to see the collapse of a creep like him, but we still need to report him though. We still need to report him. Just because we made him mentally collapse doesn't mean that he doesn't have the weapons to make scandals out of the photos he'd taken. Forced finishing the sentence there. You want to Yumeha's kissing scenes is what you want to see more? There's no helping it then. That's it. Hitomi. Hold on. Do4, I guess. Do5. Okay. そう言うと、ユメハは再び俺を見つめる。トロンとした目、いや、瞳孔瞳孔が開いている。Yeah, it's probably method acting. Yeah, what's about Yumeha here actually is that whenever she gets into the act, she gets so into it that there are even times where she completely forgets about what happens. So that is, in a sense, a strength of Yumeha also. So I guess she figured what kind of personality she needs to play at this point and just does that. But yeah, kind of a Mesugaki kind of feel to it. But you know what? I'll take it. She says that Yumeha faces me again with her glazed eyes. No, her pupils were open as well, wide open as well. That's what she said. That's what he said. Yumeha. You wanna get along with it?
静かにして。
Keep quiet. 俺の言葉を待たず、ユメハは再びキスをした。Without waiting for my words, ユメハ goes for the kiss again. 強引なキスだった。It was a forceful kiss. でも、今度はもう少し冷静に、その感触を確かめることができた。However, this time I was able to process it with more calmness, I guess. And I was able to process that sensation. イメハは今、演技をしている。でも、唇に張り付いた感触は本物だった。Right now, Yumeha is acting. However, the sensation of her lips spread out is the true thing. But yeah. 俺はどうすればいいのかわからなかったけど、Yumehaのキスをできるだけ紳士的に受け止めた。I'm not really sure what to do with her incoming kisses, but I did my best as a gentleman to receive Yumeha's kisses. Somehow. Yeah, you did that. Was it the other game we did that at Mio, right? Mio really wasn't passionate with her kisses. Let's just say. その時間は随分長く感じられた。やがてYumehaは静かに唇を離した。The time spent felt like an eternity, but finally Yumeha has quietly, parted her lips from me. Perhaps her love-crazed self may be a nice part too. ため息のように吐き出した呼吸が俺の顔にかける。The breath she lets out on her sigh reaches my face. Yumehaの目はトロンに溶けて、I guess? 溶けていった、I guess? Right side is Mishi, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is Toke. 溶けていた。Was it? Yumeha's eyes were melting, I guess. Melting blissfully, I guess. Yumeha?
まだ足りない？
Is it still not enough? そうじゃなくて。That's not the point.
これ以上やったらおまわりさんに捕まっちゃうかも。
If we do more than this, maybe the patrollers are gonna come catch us. それは。と、目線をやさす。笹原は泡を吹いていた。For a moment, I took my eyes off her. Sasahara had bubbles foaming out of his mouth. Sasahara had bubbles foaming out of his mouth. He did. Yeah, we still need the cops though. You have a point though. We do need the cops, but not for us icha out here in the streets, but to recover that camera. That's just what? It's still going? That sounds like a zombie. What the heck? That's it. 断末魔を残して、笹原は倒れた。Seriously defeated by that, I guess. Okay, right. With yelps of him sound like he's dying there, I guess. Sasahara collapsed. なんとか助かったな。How do I say this? Thanks for that. Yumeha? Oh yeah. Okay, she's out. she's out. She's out of her acting mode. Oi! Oi! Don't collapse too, Yumeha! そして、Yumeha も倒れた。And so Yumeha also collapsed. God damn it. Well, we passed by the hospital there. Yumeha のおかげで本当に助かったよ。ありがとう。Actually, I helped Yumeha. We've really been saved. Thank you. But...
でも本当に何もしとらんと
Are you really not gonna do anything? Are you really not doing anything? そうだな。Yeah, about that. But I haven't really done the... Oh, right, that. All right. Right. Oh, that's what she meant. Did I really not do anything? About that. Don't say anything! あ、ごめん、sorry. その後、俺は倒れたユメハを抱きかえって、抱えて、離れた場所へ移動した。You're not going to deal with that mate first? Anyways, after that, I carried a collapsed Yumeha to a faraway place. Oh, so you did delete the camera data. I guess there is that, but we shouldn't report him. I think it's better to report him so that we can finalize the deleting of that scene. That mate should be put behind bars. Holy shit, yeah. But put him behind the bars. He shouldn't have just deleted the camera data. There are some people there that can recover deleted data. The seemingly deleted data, they still would have a mark on the hardware itself. So it's like, just because you technically deleted it doesn't mean it's done. Even if you override it with some new data, it still can find the traces of it. So yeah, that's the problem with that. Yeah. I said the whole thing right, haven't I? I'll say it again, whatever. 笹原という男はそのままにしておいた。カメラのデータは全部消した。The man called Sasahara. I left him there on the spot, and I went on to delete all the camera data. I only remembered up until the point that I clinged onto your arm. After that, when I'm back to my senses, I'm here. なんというか、すごかったね。How do I put it? You were amazing. 俺は会話をしながら唇の感触を思い出す。もちろんキスのことはユメハに伝えていない。While we were talking, I recalled the sensation of her lips. Of course, I didn't tell anything about the kiss to Yumeha. Was that man alright? とりあえず寝かせておいたよ。for the time being, I let him sleep around. I see. 動画も消しておいたから安心して。I want to delete his footage as well, so we'll be fine. あんなストーカー野郎を心配するなんて、ユメハは優しいんだなと思った。To think that Yumeha would be concerned for a stalker punk like that. Yumeha truly is a kind person, has a kind heart. Sasahara-san back in the day had really went to cheer on me. When I was small, he came to my place often, and he felt like a very kind older brother. そうなんだ。Yumehaはそこで口を閉じた。And there, Yumeha closes her mouth. なんかアンケートを書いて言ってたけど。Some sort of questionnaire? He said that he written many of those. They're all shitty opinions, I'm guessing. Yeah, he's really written a lot of them, but... What? He does. He says a lot of strict things. Also, he tends to say a lot of strict stuff. You know, that's why I actually didn't like it. そうなんだ。I see.
質家の人に言われる分には全然良かったけど。
How to say? I don't mind if it's from someone like the director or a fellow performer, but なるほどね。I see.
でも本
But
当にね、悪か人ではなかったっちゃ。昔は。
but if I were honest, he wasn't a bad person back in the day. Oh, yeah. So sometimes being so delved into that, it's like you kind of messes you up, I guess. I probably want to end the stream after this one, actually, this scenario, because I got stuff to do later on this afternoon, so I need to go deal with that. But yeah. Same with feeling lonely. Yimaha looks down. Yimaha は寂しそうにうつむく。今まで純粋に応援してくれていたファンにあんなことを言われるなんて。To think that a former fan of hers who had been purely supporting her would say all those kind of stuff. 辛いだと思った。辛いだろうと思った。I'm sure it was tough on her too. 有名になるのも楽じゃないね。I guess it's not easy to be famous, huh?
あのさ。
ん？
私、本当に変なことせんかったぞ。
Have I really not did anything weird? 変なことって I mean weird things.
やけん、その。
Well, you know that, 今は言葉を詰まらせる。What's it? Yimaha went stuck with her words. まあ、ギリセーフかな。Well, I suppose we were barely safe. Barely safe. I need to see movie tickets. I'm pretty busy. What's that supposed to mean? 聞かない方がいいと思うけど。I think it's better if you not hear about it. I wanna die! でも、本当にギマハがすごいと思った。根っからの役者さんなんだね。But I really think you're really amazing back there, Yimaha. It's like you were born to be an actor or something.
たまに役に入りすぎて自我を乗っ取られそうになることがあるったい。
Sometimes I get so into my role that I end up forgetting about myself. なんだその霊毛師みたいな。霊毛師 is like, how to say, people talking psychic, huh? Why are you making it sound like one of those psychics? Those who speak to the dead or something like that, spirits and stuff. Hey, you know, what did I do in detail? そうだな。Well, you know, おっぱい。おっぱいってユメハが言ってた。That's what you said, ユメハ。おっぱい。ユメハは恥ずかしそうにもじもじする。ユメハ embarrassingly fidgeted。ユメハは気づいてなさそうだけど、そのポーズ、胸が押されて、あれなんだよな。I'm sure Yimaha didn't notice, but that pose where she presses her chest upon my arm. Yeah, that. Just that? Hi? Excuse me? おっぱい Did I only said おっぱい 俺は無意識に左腕を触ってしまう。押し当てられた胸の感覚を思い出すように I unconsciously touch my left arm to recall the sensation of her chest pressed onto my arm. おい Did I pronounce? なんていうか、夢は結構でかいよな。おいHow do I put it? Yumeha, yours were pretty large. Yumeha の顔がみるみる青ざめていく。Yumeha's face turns further pale. 彼氏だからちょっとくらいならいいよって言ってたけど。Was it you said that because I was your boyfriend that it'd be fine even just for a bit. Was it that's my line supposedly? Eh? Sorry, I didn't know I said some perverted girl stuff like that. いや、全然むしろありがとう。No, in fact, thank you very much! なんでもない、忘れて It's nothing, forget about it. Do you really love boobs that much? Oh, Hi? Excuse me? 夢は無限で首を横に振る。Nothing a word 夢は nods her, what's it? Shakes her head. いや、それはもっと可愛い。Well, if you like them that much, then for a little bit, that'll be fine. 夢はは腕を後ろに組み、そっと目線をそらす。そらす。Yuma puts her arms behind her, and she looks her gaze away. 耳が赤い。Her ears are red. That was my words just now. If it's just for a bit, then it's fine. つまり、触っても、触っても、so that means I could touch. Hey, with it. 俺は夢は胸元にそっと手を伸ばす。セーラー服のリボンが可愛いらしい。おい、district is gonna have an actual scandal. やめろ。We just cleared with a scandal with the stalkers now. Don't make more fuel. 俺は夢は胸元をI did that one, yeah. So I cautiously reached out my hand towards Yumaha's chest. Her ribbon on her sailor outfit looks very cute. ツンと張った胸の曲面がカーディガンを脇の方へ追いやっている。は What? ツン As her protruding chest there. Well, she pushes her card to the side, I guess. I said she puts her cardigan aside, like that, as her chest pops up. その膨らみの片方をそっと右手で包む。And on that, on one side of that, what's it? How is it? Bongers, I guess. Is wrapped around by my right hand. ごめん。sorry. 夢の反応に俺は思わず手を放つ。Seeing Yumaha's reaction, without thinking, I let my hand go. It's fine. How was it? 一瞬過ぎよくわからなかった。わからなかった。I guess わかんなかった、I guess. It was too brief of a moment I couldn't really tell. What's that supposed to be? What is it? 夢葉は不満を漏らすが、再び無言で横を向いた。Yes, Yamaha seems pretty unpleased there, but once again, without saying a word, she looked to the side. 今度は目を閉じている。This time around, she closes her eyes. 今度はストレートかつ大胆に攻めることにした。両手が Oh my god. Did someone take a photo in this moment? That would be very yabai. That would be very yabai. This time was it 攻めることにしたい。両手を夢葉の胸元へと伸ばし、そして This time around, I decided to go for a straightforward daring attempt. As I extend both my hands towards Yumeha's chest and then グイッと曲げた指からこぼれそうなYumehaの胸。Wow. Oi, we're describing this one, I guess. As from my curved fingers, Yumeha's chest overflows from it. 指がくいっと食い込む。As my fingers sink in. Holy. いや、言んな。乳首だよ。言んな。On my palms felt something a bit firm onto it. What is it? Oi! You should know it. Don't say it. On my palm seems to have something firm onto it. What is it? That's it. 夢葉は俺の両手首をつかみ、胸から離した。夢葉 grasps both my wrists as she puts them away from her chest. How was it? なんか柔らかかった。It was pretty soft. That's it? Yeah. That's all. ふと右手をつかまれた。それは夢葉の左手だった。At a moment, I seemed to have caught something in my right hand. It seemed to be Yumeha's left hand, though. Let's head home now. それから俺たちは手をつないで歩いた。And so from then, we had our hands held as we head home. 大変な一日だった。It was a pretty hectic day today. 夢葉の夢からは少し遠さがったかもしれない。でも、夢葉との距離が少しでも近づいたのなら。おい。Anyways, I feel like we're getting a bit further away from Yumeha's dream, but if that means I can get a bit closer to Yumeha herself, おい。こういう日も悪くないと思った。I think that days like these wouldn't be too bad either. Okay, I think we'll end the stream here. Because if I go for more than an hour, I feel like I'm gonna be over time. Yeah. I feel like I'll be going over time if I go for this one, so I'm gonna have to end the stream here. Right, so yeah. Let's see. So we have to deal with the stalker. Okay. So I guess we're gonna need some proper policies then for Office Iwamoto. I feel like these things should fuel the experience for like how to manage towns like this. I need to update Iwamoto Shacho about how this stuff works. Otherwise, he ain't gonna be able to handle it, right? His approach is more of a laid-off one, I guess. He cares about her talents, yes, but it's like more of a laid-off approach. Just let them do whatever. But when it comes to modern era, especially with young talents like Yumeha, it's like it kind of makes things a bit more complicated. Let's just say. So yeah, yeah, we got a confession. We dealt with a stalker, and hopefully from all those like anti-threads there, we should be able to bounce back properly with some of our future actions here. Because yeah, that seems to be a problem with it, I guess. But yeah. Anyways, I do advise checking the first 2 streams where I was actually raging quite a bit. Because I've never had, I never raged on a single player game, let alone I never raged at the novel game, let alone a single player game, that much, until the last 2 streams I did on this game. So yeah, I recommend checking those out at least, so that you know, like, the kind of trauma, I guess, that this kind of goes through. Yeah, let's just say that was, I feel like it's like, what scenario are we getting us to go through, kind of thing. So yeah, we got the stalker one here, but luckily this time it was ended up a bit better, I guess. I don't know, I feel like we had more better ways to deal with that, but still. Anyways, so yeah, with that said, maybe Wednesday I'll do Genshin. Tuesday, if I want to do a stream there, I probably want to do a short one, I guess. So I guess the format here is that I'm probably going to do more often streams, but the stream duration will be a bit shorter. Maybe that's how things are going to go from here on, but I'll see. I can't make any guarantees on that. Wednesday, maybe Genshin. I want to do that Yilong Wolf event with Yelan. And then Friday we'll continue with this one. Saturday will be the standard Linkura Wrestleriana. So I think that's that. I think that should be it. I think that should be it for this week then. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, so that's it. That's it for today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, be sure to follow me on Twitch. If you're watching YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe to the VOD channel, and we'll see you guys next time. XP player out. Let's go ahead and also save here also on our own. Look at that. Look at that. Our choice to put the ice pack and that there. This one really got me to rage, and yeah. Man. This is quite the thing. Also, why don't I have the system voice? Yeah, there's still no system voice for this one. That's a pain. That's the annoying thing about this one. I thought they'd put the voice there, but I guess they don't. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Alright, bye. I'll do a little troll here. 4 hour 44:40. Screw it. Let's put a lot of 4s there. 1 to 3. Yeah. You know what? Maybe even more funnier. 44. Yeah. Why not?